let's continue playing Genshin Impact. Alright. So apparently, the second phase of the event is ready now? You know, I was thinking it was gonna be yesterday, which would have been a day where I would not have been streaming, but actually, you know, even though I said one day, it was actually like a day after, you know, yesterday, that was actually the event going to phase 2, which is today. So, you know, it kind of works out. The last time I streamed, I didn't do much story, however. You know, it was just a lot of space rock collecting, I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. Let's see. Part 2, it starts. Alright. Wait. Go back to controller every single time. Woo. It's just a slight annoyance, you know. I wish it was just the default. I've noticed though that if you if you unplug your controller while it's in controller mode, I think your game is just stuck. You know, I don't know how you would unless you can Alt F4, I guess. Otherwise, you can't use your mouse if the game is in controller mode and then you don't have a controller. Like I imagine maybe if your controller died or something, you know, you'll just be stuck. Anyway, what's this? Oh, okay. Apparently, there's a cel-shaded boss fight. Spoilers. The heck? Spoiler. I didn't even know that. I don't know there's a cel-shaded boss fight. They're making it easier. I guess it was too difficult. I don't know. Let's see. I already got the gems from Paimon. What's the second phase? Let's see. How do I start it? Complete the Crisis Deepest quest to unlock. How do I do that? I already did this. Now it says here, basically after collecting all the meteorites, everyone's happy. They woke up, and they're so great, so appreciative. Okay. Well, I did all that. I gotta unlock this, but I don't know how. Excuse me? Crisis Deepest quest to unlock? What do you mean? Right here? Oh, okay. Well, you didn't tell me that. Video game, you didn't tell me that you just made a new quest. Maybe it did. Well, maybe in the beginning it said like, oh, by the way, there's a new quest you can do. It wasn't very clear. Anything else? There's a bunch of side quests I picked up along the way while it was collecting space rocks off screen. I also can do the next chapter in the story quest, but you know, I need to do the event first. That always happens to me. I always just neglect the story quest. In any kind of gacha game, I'm just very not in the mood to do the story quest, so I just do everything else and I just never get to it. Usually there's no consequences for that, but one time in Fate Go, somewhat recently, there was a Halloween event that, you know, just like this event, in Genshin Impact, you get a free character, right? After doing the event and everything. That's usually the case in Fate Go as well. They have plenty of events where they just give you characters. But I missed it because apparently you were supposed to go up to a certain point in the story of Fate Grand Order, and I just never did that, you know? I was very lazy, just never bothered to go through the main quest. So, I missed that event. I missed that character, unfortunately. In the last Halloween event. Oh well. Thunder. Lightning. I wonder if the lightning can actually hit you. Did it hit me before? I don't remember if it did. But it seems like it can. Alright. I guess we're ready to, you know, do the quest. Where is it? Go up. Gonna talk to Giraffe, discuss the situation in Springvale. I always see the exclamation. You know, I have this thing where if it shows the exclamation mark, I have to check it, even though it's just that. Just log in, and then you get some points. That's it. And also that thing in the corner, top right. Again, I was complaining about it last time. It's just like check your characters, but I already know my characters. I can't level them up because I gotta wait until I send beta first. Anyway, talk to Giraffe.
お前たち。おかげで少しは良くなったぞ。
よし、やっぱ隕石を壊すのは正しいみたいだな。ちょうどよかった、旅人。私の崇高なる理想があなたを呼んだようね。これから死者に会うから準備なさい。死者？外交のか？
まだ知らないんだな。アデリンという女性がお前たちを暁ワイナリーに招待したいみたいだぞ。
アデリン、暁ワイナリーのメイド長が？
Yeah, she's the one that turns people into soup, right?
ああ、知り合いなんだな。
そのようですね。
そういえば公女の話、お前にはわかるか？おいらにはさっぱりだよ。
Well, you see, Paimon, he's Chunibyo.
そろそろ行きましょうか。
It's an anime archetype. It means middle schooler syndrome.
用意してくれてるといいな。
Now let's go to the Dawn Winery and then drink all the wine, obviously. Just put them out of business. I guess that's what we'll do. I don't know. Anyway, I think the second phase is I don't know, actually. I think I read about how... I read a little bit about it, but apparently it's something involving, you know, even more rocks, I guess. But instead of collecting them by picking it up, you actually have to fight monsters or something. So at least there's a little bit more combat involved rather than just walking around, I guess. Is what we need to do. Eee. I guess I could also just teleport, but... You know, there's also these ores I gotta collect. Right here, even though, you know, it's very minuscule in terms of value, but it's right here, so I gotta collect it. Every bit helps, I say. Is it just me or is the frame rate a little bit spotty for some reason? Might just be me, I don't know. I turn it up a little bit, but maybe that's a bit too much, actually. Maybe I should turn it down a little again. What was it? I think it's overall settings, yeah? I put it to high because I want to see if it looks better if I put it high, but maybe I put it back to medium. Or maybe better? I don't know. Maybe not. I could be crazy. It was always like this. You know, I've always noticed, you know, the game definitely stutters a lot when you are exploring the open world. It's not too bad, it's just when you're loading new areas, I assume. Which is, you know, indicative of like my own computer, I guess. Which is not that strong. But also, just in general, open world games kind of just do that because they're so big, right? They can't load the entire world all at once because that would take too much memory, you know, RAM or whatever, I assume. So it just loads it bit by bit. I think I'm crazy. I don't know, I feel like we're in 30 frames or something. Let me double check. This is 60, right? 60? Yeah, it is 60. Maybe is this VSync? I don't know. VSync, oh, everyone always says to turn off VSync. And then sometimes you tell them to turn on VSync. You don't know what's the correct advice. Hello, Adeline.
皆さん、暁ワイナリーへようこそ。メイド長のアデリンです。
招待してくれてありがとうな。あなたがアデリン？よろしい。この公女と共にお茶することを許しましょう。
アデリン様、我が主、断罪の公女フィッシュル、それから私をお招きいただき。
自己紹介はいいから、お前たちの肩書きは長すぎるんだよ。
あら、個性的な冒険者ですね。
白き使徒よ。公女の外交を邪魔しないでちょうだい。
Why'd you call for us? Something bad happened?
ハルトマンという従業員が隕石の件に巻き込まれてしまったのですが、皆さんが隕石を壊した後、ハルトマンが目を覚ましたと聞きました。そのお礼に招待いたしました。それから皆さんにお願いしたいことが。
オイラたちは冒険者としてするべきことをしたまでだよ。よろしい。喜びなさい。清泉町に私の守護の光が永劫に輝くことになるでしょう。
Okay. Flash Eternal. Is that a bit of an oxymoron? Is it? Flash Eternal? Is that an oxymoron? Anyway.
当ててみるから、まだ通訳するなよ。どういたしましてって意味だな。
こんな早くお嬢様のお心を理解するとは、さすがパイモン様。
Anyway, what's the quest, maid lady?
暁ワイナリーのビジネスはリーユエでも展開してます。荷物の運搬は数日かかりますが、昨日戻る予定だった2人と今も連絡がつかないのです。巻き込まれたのではないかと心配で。ワイナリーは今人手不足ですので、皆さんに様子を見てきていただきたいのです。
なるほどな。人探しは得意だから心配ないぞ。
よかった。リーウェからだと必ず石門を通りますから、そこを探してみてください。運搬用の馬車は2台。従業員の名前はフリッツとベンです。
フリッツとベント。ベント? No. We will do everything in our power to find them. Yes. Alright. We have to head for the stone gate now. All the way over there. I guess we'll, it's all the way over there, so I might as well fast travel. There's no space rocks to collect along the way, so I guess I'll just, fast travel. There's no point to walking. There's gonna be some more space rocks. But actually, it's only been, as far as I know, let's just double check. I don't think we have another opportunity to collect more space rocks. Yeah, it's just, usually you check here and it shows the areas. But it seems like that only lasted 2 days. And then that's it. 2 days. I don't know if, can people miss it, by the way? I don't know if people can miss the meteorite collecting, but it seemed like the space rock collecting was only like 2 days. And that's it. Seemed like a whole big, like a very big deal about it, actually. There was like whole thing, like the glitch where there's despawn and everything, and people wanted to make sure they collect all the rocks to maximize their value for the event shop, but like it's very little value. And only lasted 2 days, so little. Also, I want to collect these rocks real quick. Speaking of rocks, these rocks I want to collect. Also, that thing is... I'm getting distracted. Because I see that right there. That's destructible, most likely. I can't just shoot it, though. Okay, well, let's do the quest. Do the quest. Jump. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Hawachu. Hawachu. It's like when you sneeze. Bless you. Hawachu. Bless you. Anyway, Hearts, eh? Where's Fritz and Ben? I guess they're dead? They died. Nobody knows. Because they died along the way. Hello, old man. Did you kill Ben and Fritz? Let me just steal your chest real quick. Oh, and take your book, I guess. I guess not really take it, because of the new system, actually. Before, I believe, in the old system, you would just literally take the physical book. But now, because we have an archive, instead of actually taking the book, we simply just, I guess, copy and paste it into our head library, I guess. Well, I don't mean like the head of library. I mean literally our head is a library. Anyway.
すまない、目が悪いんだ。他の人に聞いてくれ。
I'm just checking the lip sync here because these cutscenes should be lip sync correctly, right? Because it seems like they're using a different kind of script to lip sync the voices.
モンドからの馬車を2台探してるんだけど見かけなかったか？
No, actually, yeah, it's not lip sync. That's weird. Huh. Last time, well, not last time. The stream before last time I streamed, I guess, if that makes sense. The cutscenes were lip synced, you know, at least for the most part. At least these kinds of cutscenes where you can move the camera and everything. Weird. So it really is. Yeah, I guess some parts are lip synced, some are not. I don't know.
モンドの馬車
Maybe?
ここを通ったような気がするが
Yeah.
本当か？どっちに向かったんだ？
Actually, I'm not even paying attention to the dialogue. I'm looking at the lips.
確かモンドの方へ向かったと思う
ありがとう。助かったよ。
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's a little lip sync. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't know. But I was so excited that the game was actually properly lip synced and everything. But as it turns out, most cutscenes is still not really lip synced because I imagine because it's programmed in such a way. But I'm thinking like these like smaller cutscenes, you know, where it's voiced but still not really like fully rendered or anything like that. You know, it's just talking to NPCs on the open world map, I guess. Then that is lip synced, I assume. Or at least, you know, coded in such a way where the lips just react to the syllables, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, I imagine there's some kind of... I don't know how to code, but I imagine a lot of modern video games have like a thing where they just automatically detect the syllables. And then the mouths move accordingly. It's probably something like that, right? I imagine. Oh, these guys. Gotta kill them. Shoot fire.
ウサギ伯爵。
Yeah, a lot of video games probably have like an automatic thing where they lip sync automatically to syllables. It's actually probably easier for Japanese actually, because in Japanese the pronunciation system, it's a lot more organized than it is in other languages, especially English. In English, we have so many sounds for many different words and many different spellings, but everything in Japanese is pronounced a very specific way, and there's no ambiguity in how you pronounce something. You know, there's always a right or a wrong way to pronounce something. It's based on the vowels, I guess, or at least the equivalent in English.
君たちが来なかったら俺は死んでたかもな。
But of course, you know, these cutscenes, I don't know what you call it, I don't know how you differentiate them, but these cutscenes where I can't move the camera, you know, it's zoomed in and everything, I can't really move it. These ones definitely are not lip synced in such a way where it's automatic.
お前はベン？それともフリッツか？
え？俺はベンだけど、なんで名前を知ってるんだ？
Or your official search party.
アデリン様にご依頼され助けに参りました。
戻ってこない俺を心配してくれたんだな。実はフリッツの馬車が隕石に破壊されて、まだ敵歌集から石門までの大通りにあるんだ。俺が先に荷物を運んで、その後彼を迎えに行くつもりだったんだけど、まさか魔物に囲まれるとは。
That's the thing that happens in this game, by the way. Well, maybe it's confirmation bias, but anytime you come across a cart, it's always attacked by monsters.
結構時間が経ったし、フリッツが心配だ。様子を見に行ってくれないか。
But maybe it's because, you know, the only time we do come across a cart is when it is attacked.
敵歌集から石門までの大通りだな。任せろ。
Alright, so we gotta find Fritz. You got destroyed by meteor, right? Is the wine fine? It seems there at least are some bottles. You know, a little bit of the wine is safe, I guess. The wine is precious. It's basically Deluxe's main way to make money. If he loses his wine business, then all he has is fire, you know? That'll be his only personality trait. His other personality trait is being rich. So he has to at least have that. Obviously. So we gotta find the winery employee, Fritz. Where is he? It's all the way over there. Sure, we'll just teleport over here. Elemental reactions. Actually, that reminds me, actually, there's something called elemental resonance as well. The game probably explained in the very beginning, but it's not really something that's been mentioned afterwards, as far as I know. But the way you build your party is, well, no, I was gonna say not really important, but like it does affect certain buffs on your party members, depending on the elements, I guess. Like, you get an extra bonus, basically, depending on how you have certain elements in your party. You know, by default, which is what most people have, if you have like 4 different elements in your party, is you just get like a 15% elemental resistance, I guess. Which is default, I guess. Who's that guy? But if you have, for example, 2 fire elemental characters in the party, then you get like a 25% attack bonus or whatever, you know? Which sounds pretty strong, I feel like. I don't know. So that's just something you have to pay attention to for elemental resonance. Also, there's slimes. Guess I'll kill these slimes first. I'm just wondering, like, how do you know, what kind of elements do you need to really maximize damage? Like, 2 fire characters would be good for the attack bonus, but I believe 2 geo characters as well can also give you attack bonus, but only if you're in shield mode or whatever. Anyway. That's another Shoda.
おそらくいろいろ試したが眠ったままだ。
What's that voice? That's a very familiar voice. Anyway, well, I imagine all of the voice actors probably are kind of familiar. They probably do a ton of anime as well.
馬車にあった石のことか？心配ない。術で処分した。ところで、こいつもってことは他に同じ状況の人がいるのか？
You know, for some reason he reminds me of a character in Gintama as well. That I forget. It's the guy that's like, he's like I was gonna say villain. No, he's usually the villain, but not always the villain. But he's the brother to one of the main characters in Gintama, which is Kaguya. I forget his name. But anyway, reminds me of that.
清泉町の民は今も苦しんでる。
ええ、モンドにも深い眠りに落ちて目覚めない方々がいます。この方と同じように。
そうか。隕石による影響は結構大きいんだな。
Actually, did I say Kaguya? No, I think I'm thinking of Kaguya Love is War. No, Kagura. Yeah, Kagura from Gintama. Her brother has a voice similar to this guy, which makes me think he's evil. I don't know, because when I think of that voice, I think like a guy who's smiling while he's speaking, but actually, obviously, he's going to murder you as he smiles. He's just having a great time, just like killing you. Anyway.
この格好、暁ワイナリーの人で間違いなさそうだ。
Okay, so Fritz came by.
彼がフリッツだな。
There was a meteorite that hit him, I guess. He fell asleep, and this guy came by with his fancy hat, by the way, his fancy like hat cape thing, and dispelled whatever magic was affecting him, but he's still asleep though, I don't know.
特徴的な服ではないのに、パイモン様は観察力が鋭いのですね。
オイラの記憶力はもっといいぞ。でもこの人と比べたら確かに特徴的じゃないもんな。
Well, that's probably because he's an important NPC. Most likely he might be a, character you can roll for or something, I don't know. They always have shorts though.
僕？
おお、そういう格好は。
I was gonna say, these Shodas, they always wear the Shoda shorts. I mean, they're not really Shoda. I mean, like, not literally Shoda, but they always wear those shorts. I don't know. Anyway, that huge hat is quite unique. Reminds me of Raiden from Mortal Kombat.
稲妻から来た不老に彼を助けようとしたら
interesting.
君たちが現れたんだ。
Inazuma, isn't that probably the fantasy equivalent of Japan? You know, that area hasn't been unlocked yet. You know, probably, I don't know. I don't know what the order of the lands that are gonna be revealed in this game, but I don't imagine that'll be the next one. So he's coming from a faraway place.
隕石の件の調査をしてるのか？
依頼も受けたんだ。
And it seems like Inazuma.
我が名は断罪の公女フィッシェル。人々の呼びかけに応じて参上したわ。
Yes, I was gonna say. It seems like Inazuma might be related to Electro. You know, it might be Electro kind of like place. You know how like Mondstadt is wind and like Liyue is Geo. Inazuma might be Electro. They already probably mentioned that before. At least from this guy's attire.
栄誉騎士の大親友のパイモンだ。
Paimon da.
へえ。
Eh.
では君がセピロス騎士団の栄誉騎士なんだな。
He sounds so evil. You know, he's so breathy. Eh. So like just amused. Anyway, yes, I'm the knight. I'm the honorary knight.
出征した運命を告げる制裁の雷が悪夢の種に粛清をもたらすこと期待しなさい。
なんだい？
こういうやつなんだ。気にするな。
She's a good egg, really, apparently. I can cook her up and make her into an omelet.
おや、何かあったのか？
洗顔軍だ。ちょうどよかった。ここに寝てる人がいるぞ。
It's a funny reaction to the Liyue guard, considering that in the story, technically, we're being chased by the guard, but anyway. Don't worry about it.
洗顔軍が来たなら僕はお役御免だな。君たちに出会えてよかった。用事があるから先に失礼する。健闘を祈るよ、冒険者たち。
Alright. He just makes a cameo there. It's just to tease
人探しでここに来たんだけど。
his character, I guess.
出てて。
And fade to black for explanation.
把握した。
Mm-hmm.
この方は洗顔軍が責任を持って臨時収容所に送るよ。
臨時収容所？大きなテントでお世話してくれる人がいるようなところか？
ああ、ボージュル館に臨時収容所を作って眠りに落ちた患者を受け入れてるんだ。
Yes. Well, what kind of medical attention do you need to wake up? Do you just slap them in the face? You know, dunk their head in the water to wake up? That's the medical relief. That's what it is.
それはいいですね。
やっぱまだフリッツは心配だな。オイラたちも行ってみようぜ。仕方ない。特別に付き合ってあげるわ。
Whee! Hello, little child. I must steal your fruit. Thank you. Goodbye. Whee! I like these little umbrellas, by the way. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I assume they're just for decoration. But I like the little umbrellas. Lizard tail, give me that. I don't know why it feels a little framey for some reason. I could be insane. I could be just crazy. Going here to the end, by the way, it kind of reminds me of something I did off screen as well. A lot of like small stories I remember. But like there was a side quest that involved fixing one of the holes in the stairs actually. Yeah, I said before how like they probably wouldn't do that because then you have to like add like a new model for the bridge for like such a small thing, but they did. There is like a small quest where you fix these stairs, at least part of it. Probably, actually, yeah. I probably involves him actually right here. He probably he fixed one part of the bridge. This one's still, or say not bridge, but like stairs, I guess, stair bridge. I don't know. He did fix one part, and then he said, the rest of it he's too lazy to fix. But one part he did fix. I wonder if it's still here. Maybe it was just temporary. Oh, it's right here, I see. So this one was fixed, actually, by doing his quest and everything. So maybe it's like a daily thing. I don't know, because that's the same guy right there with the daily. I won't do dailies now, but you know, it's a thing to do. It just adds the like this weird model on top of what was broken. So you can actually fix the stairs, as it turns out. Amazing. Hello, dog. Where is Fritz? Fritz is more down, I guess. Not actually in the inn. He's outside of the inn. I walked up the inn for no reason. Oh well. Who's that? Is that Mona? I can recognize some of the characters. Maybe that's not Mona. No, that's not Mona. That's just that's just a piece of object in the scenery. I just assumed because of the colors. Anyway, it's just a lantern. Oops. For some reason, I just thought it was Mona. She has the same colors. It's basically the same. Anyway. But I was thinking, you know, they just introduced a new character. Maybe gonna introduce another character. I guess not. Just keep introducing like cameos over and over, just to make you want to roll for a banner or something. Okay, look for Fritz. Is that Fritz? That's not Fritz. That's somebody else.
冒険者協会の依頼で隕石を調査しに来たんだけど、こいつの様子を見せてもらってもいいか？
冒険者だったのか。ああ、もちろんだ。
He shows no signs of waking.
どんな夢を見てるんだろう。多分あの雪山の夢だよな。
フリッツさんはいないようです。他の人に聞いてみましょうか。
You know, at least you don't have to lip sync the bird. I was thinking. No lip syncing is necessary for the bird. You know, I kind of would prefer if they just disabled lip syncing. If they're gonna be like this off because it's like connected to the Chinese dub or whatever, I wish they would just turn it off. But I guess not.
かわいそうに。どうか安らぎを。安らぎ？
もちろん、早く治りますようにという意味です。
フリッツは一体どこにいるんだ？
Now this is such a close up to Paimon. I just noticed that her eyes are made of stars. My God, it's full of stars. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess.
またですね。
罪の釘によって災いの柱に刺されたもの。実に不幸ね。
Well, we have to find a way to wake everybody up again. Collect some more rocks.
方法は制裁の雷よ。
お嬢様の言う通り、各地の隕石を壊せば皆さんも目覚めるはずです。
おかしいな。フリッツはここに送られてないのか？どこにもいないぞ。支配人に聞いてみるか。
Let's kill him. He can't sleep if he's dead, right? That's how it works? No? Okay. So we have to go back to the inn. I was just there. Go back all the way up. Oh, it's right here, actually. He's just down here. I don't have to go up.
支配人、モンドの仕事着みたいなのを着た人はいないか？
その方でしたら、先ほど洗顔軍の方に送られてきましたよ。客室の方で眠ってます。
彼の目が覚めたら早く暁ワイナリーに帰るように伝言を頼めるか？
承知しました。ところで、 一つお願いしたいことがあるのですが。
何か困りごとでしょうか。
公女の私が助けてあげるから行ってみるといいわ。
隕石を調査しに来たと洗顔軍の皆さんから聞きまして、皆さんの話を聞いて、もしかしてモンドの方ではすでに治療法を見つけたのでしょうか。
おう、隕石を破壊すれば眠った人たちを元に戻せるぞ。
なるほど。昏睡の原因は隕石ということですね。
その通りだ。
ではお願いできないでしょうか。旅館付近の隕石を何とかしてくれませんか。
Sure.
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Is it literally collecting, or is it just... Because I know a phase 2 apparently has different gameplay. You know, you're not just like picking it up from the ground again, but it could be that again. I don't know. I was thinking as well, though, this whole event involving official and everything, when we actually do the gameplay, though, we don't actually have access to official unless you already had her, obviously in your party beforehand when you rode her, I guess. I kind of wish they allowed you to just try her out, you know, just like the trial characters in the dungeons. Maybe they'll do that later, but you would think this whole event involving her would at least allow some players who don't have her to try her out, you know? But I guess, you know, the ultimate reward is obviously using her, or getting her, I guess. Okay, so this is different, yeah, okay. But I kind of wish they allowed you to, you know, try her out before you actually attain her officially. I mean, that's what they do in Fate Go, actually. They give you like a trial version, you know, at least some events anyway. Give you like a trial version of the character to see, you know, what they're like and everything. And then finally, when you finish the event, you get to keep them permanently, is the idea. So it kind of motivates you, right? Salvage. Alright, so this is different. When the timer's going. When salvaging, you must defeat the opponents in the vicinity of the meteor's remains or advance your salvage progress rate too far from the meteor remains. Decrease, or you don't reach it. Basically, kill everyone. The strength surrounding elements, if you use elemental great reactions that will remove the elemental reaction benefit of the monster, defeat them and return the remains much easier. Okay. So there's elements involving the meteorite. So use the opposite to maybe do something about that? I'm not sure. You attack it directly or you attack the monsters? I'm not sure. Whatever, just kill. Anyway, there's a time limit as well. Okay, there's the buff. Okay, so it does that and then there's a buff. So, shoot. Shoot. There you go. Yeah. Okay, and don't stray out from the arena, otherwise it'll reset, I guess. Which sucks, but... Because sometimes these monsters are going into... They like, go off the area. They get, like, a ring out. And I don't get... Or they don't get penalized, you know? I get penalized, they don't. Yeah. Just like a bull. Yeah. Here's my shield, by the way, because I have 2 constellations. Wow, amazing. I don't get to use it, though, because... Burn your shield off again. Oh, you're dead, okay. I'll hit you through the shield, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, so he did that. Did you get anything from that? It kind of just disappeared. I don't know if you get anything from that. Die, boar. Ah. Hit you in the butt. Oh, Barbara. I wanted to get the flower. Hold on. Get the flower. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, slimes. And you find another meteorite shard. Or not a shard, actually. Just like a big one. Like a big chunk, actually. It's like in Dark Souls, you know, Titanite shards, and now it's like Titanite chunks. It's gonna be Titanite slabs next, you know, just a full meteorite. Oh, these guys are cool, by the way. I wish you could play as a character that can punch. I really wish you could. Like, it's here. Look, this guy is just... He has a freaking gauntlet, and he punches you. It's great. I want to do that. I missed. Damn it. Ah! But it's pretty cool. He can just punch. It's great. Ow. By the way, I don't know how to... The hint, by the way, to kill those hammer guys is to get rid of their elemental resistance by doing something involving his shield, I guess. But I don't know how to take it off, you know? I use fire, it doesn't work, so I don't know what it is. So often, you know, you see the purple meter? You're supposed to get rid of that, just like the mages. You get rid of their shield, and then you'll do more damage. But... or at least stun them or whatever. But... no matter what I do, fire doesn't work, water doesn't seem to work either. Even though it reacts to it, so I don't know what it is. So I just like slowly just kill him like that. Through his electro armor. I don't know.
くそ、覚えとけよ。執行官様がお近くにいる。次は負けないからな。
Alright, Mr. Super Evil Man.
ファデュイも隕石を調べてるのか？しかも執行官までいるみたいだぞ。怪しい。気をつけた方がいいな。悪夢の種がここまで厄介とは。夜のマヤで粛清はできてもキリがないわね。このままだと断罪の公女としての面目がないわ。
確かに破壊に勤しんではいますが、隕石の雨が今も大陸のどこかに降っているとしたら、
いくら壊してもキリがないな。
We need to find another solution.
私フィッシュル・バウン・ルフシュロス・ナフィードットは千の宇宙を旅してきたけど、これほど厄介な敵は初めてよ。純粋な悪魔でもなく単純な秘術でもない。大地が人間を呪っているわ。呪っている？手に入れられない嘆きが諸行無常の運命と交錯することで呪いが生まれる。
嘆かわしい。これが人類の宿命なのでしょうか。何度見ても心が痛みます。
なんだまさか隕石って本当に呪いなのか？
I mean, that's her guess, I guess. Or...
人の呪いでなければ人が目覚めないこともないでしょ。死ねないのに生きてるとも言えない亡者。恐ろしいわ。
Could it be true? I don't know.
油断禁物よ。私たちの力だけではこの闇とは戦えないわ。旅人、運命の人を呼んできなさい。誰だ？
プロにお願いしようという意味です。呪いを払うことに関して何かお心当たりは？
I don't know.
とりあえずキャサリンに聞いてみるか？
I guess we're just going back to Catherine. Whee! Oh, I go back to all the way in Mondstadt. I guess I'll fast travel. Just fast travel, that's fine. Okay, slowly down, let go. Alright. Go back here. So many bots on Twitch, by the way. I keep every time I stream, there's always a bot that comes by that says, "Want to become famous?" Just like just buy fame with money. I don't have money in the first place, and also it's a scam. So even if I did have money, it's a horrible idea. You can't just buy fame. I say, as there are like celebrities in the world that literally bought fame. Well, if you're gonna buy fame, you have to do it, you don't literally just buy it from a service or anything. You do it by getting connections in the industry from other rich people that elevate you and, make you seem that you earned everything yourself, but really it's just, you get a lot of promotion from a lot of like, you know, rich sponsors and everything in the first place to get your name out there. But anyway, Catherine.
運命の時よ、キャサリン。祝福の制約はあなたに教えたはず。さあ、答えを。
そうですね。協力者が必要ということですか？
一瞬で理解できるなんて、キャサリンすごいな。
Anyone? Is there anyone with expertise in curses or dark magic?
呪術関連はいませんが、先生術師でしたらいますよ。
Okay, now is it Mona? You know, I was thinking.
先生術師
Yeah, there you
の
go.
皆さんがモンドにいますがご存知ですか？
Now it's Mona. I just had like a, you know, the one time I was mistaking her for like a lantern was not because of my own stupidity, rather it was a premonition, you see. I can see the future. Anyway, do you know her? No.
今連絡しますのでしばしお待ちを。
先生術師か。楽しみだな。
I only remember her because there was like an event involving her, right, or something. I kind of missed it, I think, because I was too low level to do it when I started playing the game. I don't know if it's the same kind of event like this, or maybe just a story chapter. Anyway.
連絡してくるなんて何があったんですか？
I just remember, yeah, she has like a big witch hat, and...
モナさん、こちらは教会の冒険者たちです。先生術で解決してほしいことがあるようです。
この100年に一人の天才先生術師モナに依頼するとは見る目がありますね。
And I'm gonna be honest, you know, the way she dresses just reminds me of when in 2B, you know, when she self-destructs and her skirt blows off. That's what it reminds me of. That's how she dresses, which I don't know how I feel about that because it looks weird to me. I don't know. Some people love leotards. I don't because it's a little, I don't know, it's a little much. Anyway.
依頼するのはあなたですか？
Hello.
どういう難題ですか？内容次第で手を貸すかどうか決めます。
Like I prefer, you know, I said before in my Nier Automata playthrough, I actually prefer 2B when she's wearing her skirt. Obviously, you know, a lot of people like it when her skirt blows off, but I think the skirt works better, you know? I'm the weirdo that likes my anime characters to be wearing clothes. I don't know. I'm the weirdo though.
先生術は古くて神秘的な学問です。さまつなことでしたら遠慮させてもらいますから。実はな。
実は?
隕石の雨がそんなことに予想外でした。
You know, by the way, the Japanese phrase jitsuwa, I believe jitsu means like truth, you know? Like here's the truth, like to be honest or something like that. It's a very versatile phrase.
闇はどこにでもある。公女とその仲間だけが光と影の合流する場所にいるわ。
モナ様の力が必要です。
あなたたちも一緒なんですか？私は断罪の公女フィッシュル・ボン・ルフシュロス・ナフィードット。同行を許可するわ。断罪の公女？どこかのお姫様ですか？夕夜ちょうど古のすでに滅びた国。それが私の故郷よ。なんて？
The in my what?
夕夜浄土を知ってる凡人はそうそういないわ。
Did she say that in the chat? I can't hear her say, you know, Imrnarak or something. Imrnarak? Rak? I don't know if she says that in the Japanese though. It's hard, you know, it's hard to tell.
凡人ではありません。凄腕の先生術師です。よくわかりませんが、占いをすればすぐにわかるはずです。
モナ様、どうかお気になさらず、故郷の話をするとお嬢様は悲しみます。あなたほどの方でしたら、亡国の公女の気持ちを理解できますよね。
いや、それは。
Sorry to interrupt, but work is our priority right now.
そうですね。 つまり夢にとらわれた者たちを助けるのがあなたたちの目的。
Yes, just wake them up. Easy.
わかりました。このモナ喜んで手伝います。ひとまず場所を変えましょう。地脈の流れがもう少し単純な場所がいいです。
Alright, so you go somewhere else. So she can use her scrying powers. You know, when I think of astrologists, I mean, other than the real life equivalent, I guess, astrology, which is... I always forget. I always mix up astronomy and astrology. One is just like horoscopes, and the other is actually like looking at stars to see like their, you know, physical locations. And just like looking through them through a telescope and, you know, charting the universe, I guess. Or universes. The galaxies. I don't know. Actually, well, I always mix up galaxy and universe as well. Galaxy is like a cluster of stars, right? Universe means like the entire, like literally everything. You know, the universe is literally everything, right? That's what it is. I always mix it up. Dandelion seeds. Ah, get out of here, slimes. I just want the dandelion seeds. But when I think of astrologists, I always think of the job in Final Fantasy Tactics, actually. I think that's one of the jobs. I believe that's one of the higher level magic units that you can get in that game. I remember. Remember Final Fantasy Tactics? I believe there was a remake on the PSP, but I just remember the PlayStation 1. I guess. PlayStation 1? Which I guess is just PlayStation. I don't know. I don't know when I started calling PlayStation 1 like PlayStation 1. You know, because when it came out, it wasn't called PlayStation 1. It was just called PlayStation. You know, a lot of people call it PSX. Who are you? Why are you here? I'm just gonna ignore you. Well, maybe not. She might have a side quest. Oh, hold on. She didn't say anything? Looking for Matsutake. Could you help me? I need one Matsutake. Oh, she's the reputation quest, I think. Usually I get the reputation quest by going to the reputation person, but... You know, you could just find her out in the wild without taking the request in the first place, I guess. Oh, okay. Just randomly. Sure, why not? She just wanted a mushroom. Anyway. Yeah, some people call it the PSX, which I don't get. Why is it PSX? I have no idea, actually. What's the X stand for? Extreme? You know, PlayStation Extreme. I just remember it as PS1. Like, literally, like, PS1. The number 1. I believe, actually, in... Because there's, like, 2 versions of the PlayStation. There's, like, the original PlayStation. There's also literally something called PS1, but, like, spelled O-N-E PS1, you know? There was actually, like, a remodeled version of the PlayStation, I guess. So that's might have where it came from. I don't know if I had that version. I think I just had the original version, as far as I know. Anyway. Ah, yes. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if, well, she said that. I wonder when you go in this area, probably it's all sunny and everything. Because there is a weather system, I wonder if it's affected by this quest, and therefore, you know, it'd be funny if that during that cutscene she says, sunny day, clear skies, and it's just rain and thunder. I guess tapping it like a, you know, like a smartphone. Ah, yes, of course, mm-hmm. Someone's duplicates, you know, when you roll extra copies of them in the gacha.
星座？命の星座って先生学の概念じゃないのか？ええ。しかし私は長い間占星術を研究してきましたので、皆さんの知らないことを知っています。命の星座の星屑は概念ではなく、実際に存在する星のことです。しかしなぜか隕石となって落ちてきました。原因はまだ分かりません。時間が必要です。呪いよ。誰かが呪いをかけたんだわ。呪い？私は聖冠をかけ、暗闇の岩窟から真相を覗いたわ。呪われた大地、人の怨念。
Paimon's just tired of her shit. Just look at her face, like, shut up.
苦しんで死んだ者だけがこれほどの憎しみを残す。この土地の住民よ、一体誰がそんな大罪を犯したの？亡霊を生んだ人こそが真の犯人よ。待ってください。よくわからないのですが、呪い？犯人？あまり深く考えなくてもいいからな。パイモンと旅人が何やら目配せしてきてます。どういうことですか？
Wink, wink, wink. She's full of enthusiasm.
ええ、わかりました。そう？わかったならよかったわ。軍政の使者よ。
共通の認識はチームワークの第一歩です。モナ様、よろしくお願いします。
契約を交わし、その力を捧げなさい。私たちには闇をかき分ける責任があるわ。必ず成果を上げますから楽しみにしててください。モナ、頼もしい。もちろんです。もっと褒めていいですよ。運命の軌跡は補足しました。これから隕石が墜落した位置を割り出します。命の星座の詳細も調べますから、手がかりを入手したら教えてください。
You're a star, Mona.
この程度の占いは朝飯前ですから気にしないでください。
Alright. Well, that's completed. To be continued, however. So while she's doing research on that, we're gonna wait like 4 days, I guess, and then she'll give us the results, maybe. For now, though, I guess we'll do all of these? I assume? I don't know if we do it in order or something? I don't know. Total salvage. So, I wish I could see... You see that? You see that thing on the top? It says, let us seek counsel from one's astral emissary, for wisdom shall surely shed light on the whereabouts of these seeds of nefarious nightmares. And then the rest of the text is kind of like cut off. I see a little bit of the last one. So we need to ask Mona to calculate the position of the meteorites and salvage something, because I can't see. There's no way to... There's no way to go down because of the controller. Whatever. You know what? Okay, fine. Let me just check real quick. It's not very important text anyway, probably. But just go back to keyboard real quick just to see what it says. So like events right here. Back here. So okay, right here. So I don't know why they don't allow us to scroll down with the controller. They just didn't really account for it, but these are the first nightmares. We need to ask Mono, calculate position of meteorites, and salvage them. Got it. Okay, that's it. It's just an extra line there. Anyway, go back to controller. So I guess the rest of the time we're just gonna be doing more of that, you know, collecting more rocks, I guess. Where are the rocks though? Let's see. That's also this as well. Yeah, more of these, by the way. More of these quests that will help give us more meteorite shards as well. Let's see. Go to challenge. Mona? It's just Mona's there? So like, wait, hold on. There's an icon here that says Mona. Is this supposed to be like a thing here or somewhere? I'm not sure. Like here? You were just here, and there's an icon for Mona for some reason. That's weird. That makes no sense to me. Maybe maybe I need to leave the area and come back because otherwise it doesn't spawn. Because I imagine no, she's right here. Yeah, where she come? She disappeared and came back. Weird. Guess we should talk about everything that's going on. Astrology. Haha! The supreme wisdom that connects the starry sky and the world below has revealed the future. These locations will be struck by stars falling from the sky, precisely as the prophecy of Picatrex foresaw. Okay. Alright. Okay, so these are the locations right here, so that makes it easier. What I'm going to do, I'll calculate fate's trajectory concerning this. Something's bigger still yet to come. In the meantime, I need you to verify that the predictions so far are accurate. The more diligent you are, the quicker the incident will come to its resolution. Okay. Don't mind me do that. View results. View results, and then she just walks away. Nothing happened. Okay. I guess she's just gonna be here, just thinking about stuff, while we go to these locations and do the thing. I wonder what the prizes are, other than completing them. So, well, see here, I guess. This is the battle pass. Oops. No, I don't want to buy the battle pass levels. No, thank you. Okay. Slow down, press left. Okay. I don't know. It's just my controller. It's just, I don't know. No, not that. Okay. So the rewards are primo gems mainly, and also materials. Oh, I want that actually. Like these ones. I need this for ascension levels for Beidao. I need that at the very least. Anyway, I'm hoping they also give you meteorite shards though as well. This is showing the map. Oh, it shows all the way over here. What? Why is it all the way? Oh, it's all the way. Oh, well, that makes sense actually. I thought it was close to where we were actually, but this is all the way in Liyue. I thought it was in Mondstadt. So I guess we'll just do these. I guess we'll do 5 of them, and then that unlocks stuff. I don't know how much we can do each day. Probably is limited, you know, so they force you to spread it out. Can't just do all of it at once, most likely. Avoid that mage, because I just want to do this. Slimes over here. I don't want to have to fight you too. So get out of here. Go away. Come on. Just like get knocked off. Oh, it's too big. Get knocked off, I guess. Just poke you with an arrow. You're dead. It remains. So let's see. Salvage level. So we choose salvage level. Okay, so you start off. You have to use resin, I think. Okay, you have to do resin. There are 3 levels to choose from when salvaging meteorite remains: shards, shells, and cores. The amount of energy the special meteorite remains increases with scale. Great amounts of energy affect more, or attract more formidable opponents to join you in battle. Consequently, the combat difficulty increases with the salvage level. Okay, defeat opponents to advance your salvage progress. Don't stray too far. Get a ring out. Get max, and then you win. Have a fan, then the protection from the elements. And you can find the locations of the latest fallen meteorites from Mona. You must salvage all existing meteorites remains present in the world before you can learn new locations. Okay. Sure, let's try the hardest difficulty. No, let's see what happens. Probably a horrible idea. Don't stray off. Don't stray too far off. Stop it. Now those guys are straying far off. You know, those guys over there. Stop it! And then they knocked me out of the ring as well, which sucks. Stop it! Get parried, idiot. Gotta aim so that aim my attacks so they go towards the rock rather than outside of the rock. Anyway, aim wards, going resin. You know, I always hear people complain about resin, by the way. I never use enough to, you know, worry about it. I guess maybe late game, it's more of a problem, but I've just never been able to use all my resin every day. I just don't have time, you know, because I do dailies. I do the dailies, I do some side quests, do some explorations, I'm doing the event. And at the end of the day, like, I also have to use up my resin, you know. In the battle pass, I believe, it also said to use up your resin to get some extra battle pass points, but I never have time, you know. It's like my least, my least. What's the word? I don't know how to talk. It's the one of the least priority, you know, using up my resin. So I just never do it. I believe the cap got increased though. It used to be, I believe, the last, like, before the update, I think, or I don't know when it got updated, but like, when the cap got increased. But before, you wouldn't be able to use up all your resin to get the challenge in the battle pass for extra points. Before, because they told you to I think it was like it told you to use up 150 resin, but then you only had 130, you know. So for most people, you can't do it unless you use the I assume the extra resin refill or whatever. I always think he's attacking, but he's just summoning those blades. I don't get the parry. I hate this guy, by the way. He sucks. This guy takes so long to kill. I mean, it makes sense, he's a boss and everything, but there's so much health and he moves around a lot. Stop it. Also, I don't like it when I push him out of the ring because I can't chase him. Get back here, come on. If I had a criticism of this whole event, at least for this mini game, it's just the fact that the ring is too small. It's too small. Get parried. Ow. Stop. See, stop it. There's a time limit. And he not gets knocked off again. Ow. Get parried. Alright. That's like half progress, and you gotta find another one. That's not too bad, I guess. We have like 8 more minutes. Just annoying. Hello? Hello? Where are you? I don't know where he is. Hello? Eh. Okay, aim him towards the rock. I can't ring him out. If I ring him out, then I have to follow, and that sucks. Oh, that's all my health. For Barbara, anyway. I want to switch to Barbara because he's getting a buff from the rock, right? But parry. Ow. Okay, I don't know how he just hit me in the face? Or I'll just heal up, I guess. You know, if I hit his clone, does it make it go does he appear faster if I hit his clone? No? It'll look like it. Just die. Alright. I don't like fighting that guy. he keeps like going invisible. Anyway, I just noticed that actually when you do these shards, you do get 300 or not 300. I was saying 300. That's a lot. No, 30 actually. 30 shards. So it is worth it actually. You get way more than just simply collecting them on the world. It just takes longer when, like in the first part of the event, while you're collecting those shards by manually just picking them up on the ground and on top of like mountains and everything. It takes quite a while. These ones at least is a bit more straightforward, and you get a ton each time. That's nice. I mean, it makes sense actually though. It just told me actually because you use up resin to do it, so that's why. That's why I get 30, because I chose the level that gave me 30. Is the whole point. So far it's easy, but I think there's higher levels. I don't know if it'll show, but yeah. Well, so far as level 45 recommended, there is higher levels that you can do. It hasn't shown yet, I guess. Well, these slimes are annoying too. Haha. They have a lot of health, and they're hard to kill. It's just annoying. You know, they're just annoying, that's it. That's what they are. Barbara, use your thing just so I can make them wet. Because I believe Barbara's buff is not only just healing, it's also making enemies close to you get the wet status, which is nice when Beidou's using her ultimate, obviously. Nope. I like those red circles. Those red circles help me time my parries, which is nice. Ah, oops, I thought he was gonna do the other one. There's this jumping one, but there's also the one where they shoot, yeah, like that. Very buff. Ow. I'm trying to do my AoE. Nah! Like that. That's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't seem to take off their buff, by the way. Or maybe they're just on fire all the time. I mean, these are fire slimes. So I guess they're just on fire all the time. So it doesn't matter. I don't know. Because the mechanic is to make sure you do the elemental reactions so that they get rid of the buff that they get from the meteorite. It seems like it's kind of not worth it. I never time my parry right. No, don't push me off the ring. I'll get a ring out. I wanna... Getting a ring out is the worst way to lose, you know? Everyone just die. Just die. They keep getting pushed off. Stop it. I don't want to air combo you, I just want to kill you. Ah. I didn't mean to do a charge attack, but anyway. Alright. That's another one down. I mean, I'm just mashing buttons. This is what the gameplay is now gonna be like. For 3 hours. Maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna do this for 3 hours, but
ミュージックスタート。
I'll probably do the side quests next. Because there are side quests that are available, actually. A bug. Why is there a bug near the meteorite? Get out of here. Stop it. Go away. Just use my giant sword and smack like a mosquito. Basically. Alright. Alright, do it once again. There's these guys. Yeah. You know, I always try to. Sometimes it parries, sometimes it doesn't. Oh wow. If you're perfect with the parries, then your DPS is way higher, I imagine. Get electrocuted. Get electrocuted. Oh, I thought I had my parry up. Maybe did I not hit it? I aimed that wrong. Also, ow, ow, ow. The spinning attack is actually dangerous. You can get knocked like a million times, probably out of the ring, most likely. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Getting a lot of elemental bursts, by the way, because we're fighting so many waves of monsters, I guess. Way more than usual. So I did change my artifacts, I don't know if it helps. Ow, I got parried myself. I keep missing that parry. Ow, Barbara just finishes dancing, she gets smacked by the axe. But I did change my artifacts for Beta, by the way, so I don't know if that helps for, like, recovering her elemental bursts, maybe? I don't know. Basically, just increase her attack, but they're different substats, so it might affect that, not sure. I keep thinking I can parry when it's on cooldown. So bad. Ow. Am I done yet? It feels like it's been so long. It's only been like 3 minutes, really. Kablam! They just keep coming. Okay, he always buffs his weapon and then he throws it, and usually that's when I parry it, but it doesn't work at the time. Because he didn't even hit me. He got bad aim, buddy. Come on, parry! Parry! Whatever. Sometimes, you know, when he's spinning, I'll try to go into the spinning attack and press the parry button, but it didn't work. Because I probably got hit before even able to parry. Anyway. I guess that's it for these. And should I go back to Mona? Where is she again? Over here, right? I can teleport directly to Mona. She's a fast travel point herself. Oh, something about... Okay, there's a hint here. Something about 4 AM. Like a legendary creature at 4 AM. On certain days. I don't know. The loading screen tip, you know, mention something how like you have to go into like a on a certain day, on a certain time in the world, you can fight like a certain monster. Anyway, astrology. Aha! Alright, more of those. Okay. I should probably do more. I'll probably do, you know, enough to use up my resin, I guess. Nope. Slow down. Press left. Alright. I want to check the event shop, actually. So I have 300 now. I need 600. I mean, I don't need 600, but I would like to buy out at least the experience. I'm gonna buy this and then probably buy this later. This is 150. I could probably buy all of this right now, but you know, this one's the most, probably the most efficient in terms of currency. Anyway, I wonder when we get these. You know, this kind of currency. So these are all, yeah, these are all talents. I think these are all books regarding character talents. What I need, I believe, is Guide to Go. So this is what I need for Bedao. At least later, anyway. I'm not able to level up her talents further than 2 at the moment. But when she does ascend, I'm probably gonna need these as well. So probably could buy these later if I have the currency. Hello, Risa. Mona. That's Mona. She's just Mona, I guess. I believe I saw her character. I think when she dashes, she turns into water, right? Is that what it is? Which is funny to me. Just turns literally into water, I think. Let's see. Should I do more of these things? They're okay, I guess, but yeah, I'll do one more wave. I'll do one more wave, and then I'll do the side quests. And then that'll be that, I guess. Not a lot of story. We got a ton of story in the beginning of the event, but then after that, you know, after an hour of cutscenes, that's it. It's just back to grinding, which I guess is really typical of gacha games. I guess it's really typical of gacha games. Which reminds me, actually, in Fate Go, there is at least the time I'm recording this. The Christmas event, or at least, you know, the rerun anyway. The rerun of the last year's Christmas event, so I'm doing that too, as well. A lot of grinding I have to do. That's when it's, you know, the most grindy, when there's like 2 events going on, and 2 gacha games. I gotta do both. I have to. Let's see, same old. Level 45. Which is to say, just bed out basically. Everyone else is really under level, to be honest. Stop it. Tornado attack. That kills everyone, right? That guy's alive. He's just standing there? Why? Everyone die, please. Ow. Stop it. You know, I always feel like I'm out of stamina when I'm Barbara. I'm never able to do the charge attack. I imagine doing the charge attack would definitely heal everyone a lot quicker. It's just I don't have the stamina to do it. Okay, gotta go thunder. Lightning. I always mix a thunder and lightning. Thunder is the sound, lightning is the actual, you know, electric shock. Also, that sniper is annoying, by the way. You know, it's like, it's gonna be there forever and I can't attack it, otherwise I'll risk being ringed out. It seems like you can't parry while you're being hit. When you're being comboed, you can't just parry in the middle of the combo, I guess. Which makes sense, but still. I instinctively want to combo, or rather parry while I'm being attacked. Oh, this guy. Oh. At least the fake roll grind is fast with the craft essences from last year. Yeah, that's usually the case of any rerun. If you've done the event already, then you already have the craft essences, so it's a lot faster. Which is also balanced by the fact that because it's, you know, because you have those craft essences, in general, the event also lasts shorter. Actually, it's actually a shorter event because of that too. Also, no, stop it! Don't get me ringed out, damn it! Gosh, that's the most dangerous thing that can happen. It's getting comboed out of the ring. My progress isn't even all that high, actually. It's so low. This guy, I hate. Stop it. Okay, fine. I'll ring out a little bit and then just to knock him back in. Yeah, okay. Because if I don't kill that guy, it's gonna be there forever. Can I make some progress yet? I thought I killed somebody. No, well, I did kill somebody. It was just the archer, right? Not this guy. Come on, just this guy should die already, so I can get my progress up. Finally. Stop using your wind powers to make me stuck. Did I get no progress from any of that? Or maybe no one died, maybe, from the tornado attack? Usually that tornado one-shots all the smaller monsters at least. They suck at fighting the bigger monsters. But usually the tornado usually kills all of them, but I guess not. Heal up! Almost done? You know, I was thinking this one would be a lot easier because there's just a lot of smaller enemies, but you know, actually it's pretty tough, I feel like. Because of the mage just like messing things up and everybody shooting me outside of the circle, which I feel is cheating. I could get ringed out, but not them, apparently. Anyway, next one is this one. Run. Apparently I got something in the event. Oh yeah, because probably I did like 5, right? Where is it? 5. So I got present. Whee! So overall, ideally you want to do at least 30 to get everything. To get the Primo Gems. Probably after this... Well, before I take my break, I'll probably do like, speaking of gems, I'll probably do one more 10 roll. Do a 10 roll, and then by the end of the stream, I'll do another one. At the very least, well, maybe not 10 roll exactly, but basically until I reach my pity. Last time... Did I reach my pity last time? I have to check my history, I guess. I wish the game told you, actually. I wish the game just told you whether or not you reach your pity or whatever, pity count. I know in Epic 7, I think they had that. They just had like a number for basically if you roll this amount of time, this is, you know, when you'll get your free pity count or whatever. But not in Genshin Impact. It doesn't show whether or not you're reaching the pity or not. Also, actually, oh, okay. So there's meteorites you still pick up, actually. It seems. Maybe? Hold on. My thing was glowing over here, right? Yeah, over here somewhere. It's kind of like vertical. Yeah, okay. I've noticed, actually, when I was collecting meteorites off screen, there's one meteorite shard that really caught me off guard. It was near the very tall place, the Adeptus' like resting place. You know, the one where I thought was part of the main story, but actually was just something else entirely. It was just like a hidden place where you go like really high up above the clouds. It was like a floating platform. And that was the area where the shard said it was on the minimap, like a blue circle and everything. And I kept searching there, but I couldn't find it because even though my vision thing, I guess, on the character's hip kept glowing and making the sound, it wasn't near where it was. As it turns out, the vision, I guess, I don't know what you call it, but like the vision sound thing that shows whether or not you're close to the meteorite shard is it doesn't really account for verticality. So if you're like really high up and you're standing right above the shard, it would just be glowing really, really high. You would think you'd be close to it, but actually it's all the way at the bottom, which you wouldn't realize. So that's what happened to me off stream. I was looking for the shard that wasn't there. I just had to go down instead of up. I didn't realize it was just simply, not on the floating platform. It was just there on the ground. Yeah, don't knock me out. Right. Stop it. Chansuda. Yeah, ideally I want Beidao number 4. And that'd be great. Just 4 Beidaos in a row. Well, technically 5. You gotta get like Beidao initially, and then another Beidao, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. It's really hard to focus on parrying in the middle of all this, by the way. I'm not getting any. I guess you can also just do the shield route. By the way, you can do this and just do that. You don't have to parry. You can just hold it down like a shield, and then you get the maximum damage if everybody attacks you in the first place. So if you're being overwhelmed, you don't have to spam the parry. You can simply just hold it. You don't, it's not really a parry in that case. It's more like a shield, retribution thing. But it's easier, I guess, if you do it like that. I wanted to charge that. They keep interrupting me. Right. Charge attack. There you go. Another elemental burst. So much elemental bursts, by the way. I was hoping it would punch me so I could parry it, but nope. Get back in the circle, damn it. Okay, hopefully I don't get timed out. Get back in the circle. And then freaking range attacks just outside of the circle. That's literally cheating. What are you doing? I don't know how to use Barbara, to be honest. Like, I want to use the charge attack, but I never have enough stamina to do the charge attack when I switch to her. But you can't stand still, otherwise you'll get hit, so I don't know what you do. After all that, I'm doing like 3 elemental bursts in one wave of enemies. I mean, not one wave, but one area. I'm not making a lot of progress still. I guess these enemies, by themselves don't really contribute much to the progress points. So I do wonder, if you kill the enemies outside of the circle, does it count towards the progress? I don't know. Maybe sometimes I'm thinking like maybe I kill the enemies outside of the circle. Maybe that's the problem, but I'm not sure. I'm not really paying. I can't pay attention enough to be able to tell. I'm just trying to live. Trying to live is the hardest part. You see. Okay. Apparently I've heard as well that, I mean, just like any event in a gacha game, it is worth it to use all your resin. In fact, you should probably use your well, I don't know what you call it, cracked resin, was it, or something? I don't know what you call it, but the equivalent of golden apples in Fate Go, I guess. You might as well use up all your gacha stamina in this event because it's probably worth it. Also, random event. Okay, fine. I just go, you know. Sure, why not? I just finished fighting in this area. I guess I'll fight even more. Sure. No. You're not allowed to put out the fire in your shield. The shield broke before it attacked me, so I didn't get the parry off. Whee. Now is the random event worth it? The event reward gives you companionship XP and some enhancement ores, I guess. Doesn't give you resin, or not resin, primo gems though. This is what I really want. When I do any of these quests, I want more gems. I don't know what's actually worth it to do the random events. You know, I remember when I did the survey actually for Genshin Impact. You know that survey? I don't know if they did it for everybody, but they had like a survey thing where you do it, you get some free gems, I guess. One of the things I picked was, you know, any of these features that you would like to see more of is from a list of stuff, right? And I chose actually one of the ones I wanted was more random events, but I didn't realize what the random events were in the first place. Actually, I thought they were like interesting things that happen out in the world, just like in other open world games. Is what I thought random events were. Like, for example, you happen to come across like a merchant selling his stuff, and you know you get to buy for a limited time, buy his food for like limited more or something. You know, stuff to just make you feel more immersed in the world. I thought that's what random events were, but actually, when I actually saw random events when I actually played the game, because I, you know, before I did the survey, I didn't even see a random event really. It was actually those little quests right there where you're just like, oh, by the way, kill these guys right here while you're in the area, you know? And the rewards kind of suck. So as it turns out, I wish I could like retract my statement from the survey and say, actually, the random events kind of suck. You know, well, they don't like suck like really bad or anything, but it's just kind of there and not really all that interesting. And they don't even give you good rewards. If there's anything I would change, just give me gems from the random events. But I guess, well then, if it's too random, people would complain, I guess. Because then, oh, you know, there's some gems I'm missing. Because there's some random events I'm not able to do because it's too random. I don't know. Anyway. Yes, I voted for more trash mobs. Oh well. You know what I kind of want is I don't know, when I did the survey, I just in general just wanted more immersive events in general. You know, more like less like cutscenes, because I know cutscenes are okay, but they're kind of pretty standard for video games. You know, it's like you go up to an NPC, then you talk and everything. Especially in the gacha game, it's like it's very safe, I would say. You know, I remember it said something about like safe character designs. The story as well is pretty safe too in most gacha games, because they want it to last for a very long time, so they can't really add like a big twist like 5 seconds in, you know, unlike other games where when they wrap it up, like you hear like oh, by the way, this guy is the main villain, also this person was this guy this entire time, and blah blah blah, you know. It's like a lot of these like plot twists that change everything. You can't have that in a gacha game, because if you do that, then where else do you go from that, right? You can't really have like a finished ending. In a way, it's kind of like a cartoon, you know, like a cartoon show where it needs to be a long-running series, like The Simpsons or whatever. So everything just restarts by the end. So no matter what happens in the world, it always just restarts by the end. You know? Does that make sense? So you literally, for example, can't have the world be destroyed. It's just not a possibility. Otherwise, the gacha game will be cancelled. There's just no story. Everyone's dead. I don't know. So that's what I mean by safe, I guess. Like a safe story. But what I really want, though, if possible, is just more immersive events. More stuff that just happens out in the world that isn't really related to the main story, but just builds on the universe, I guess. You know, things that just kind of happen without your character even saying anything. If that makes sense. More of a feeling that the world just kind of goes on without you, even when you're not logged in. If that makes sense. More of that kind of feeling. I like that kind of like organic world design. I mentioned before because one of the playthroughs I'm doing recently is Hitman, right? I mean, it's not the same at all, but they have this thing where if you go into a map in Hitman, do a mission, because you're like an assassin and everything, you're killing a target, if you don't do anything at all, the world still goes on without you, right? It's like the whole map of characters that just do their own thing, have their own routines. Ow, ow, ow. I'm dying, help. And yeah, a bunch of NPCs that have their own routine, they have their own like routes, and they do their own thing. And like little scripted events that, you know, you can stalk an NPC an entire map and follow them, and they just do, you know, their stuff. Well, and you can just watch them like a creepy stalker, but that's what I like about any kind of open world game, something that feels organic rather than artificial. Because what feels artificial is when you do something and then it only happens when you're there. You know, the world just revolves around you. Just like a lot of open world games. Like the NPCs just kind of are kind of like on standby, you know, they're like actors on standby until you come into the room, and then they time to get into action, everybody. Time to act like NPCs, everybody. On your sets, you know. I mean, obviously, you know, we're kind of limited by the technology in the first place, that you can't really have like a real organic world anyway. But, you know, something that feels like it, you know, it doesn't have to be like actually super realistic or anything. Just the illusion is fine, I guess. Which I've heard actually a game called Red Dead Redemption 2 does it very well, you know? You kind of just walk around the world and just things happen. They do that very well, but the main criticism, however, I saw, anyway, from the gameplay is that despite having those cool events, the main story, however, in Red Dead Redemption 2, the main campaign, is definitely very restrictive and linear, however. So, you can't really just be a cowboy and that's it, you know, in Red Dead Redemption 2, because if you didn't know, that's like a, you know, basically like GTA, but cowboys, is what it is. And it's like a very, you know, it had like a very, a big focus on immersive gameplay, which is kind of actually rare, you know, in like a AAA game, you know, something that has a high budget to it. Usually, developers want to play it safe and not add mechanics such as, for example, in Red Dead Redemption 2, when you pick up an item on the ground, you literally just, with your hand, you know, pick it up off the ground, one by one. Like bullets on the ground, whatever. You don't just like consume it, you don't absorb it into your body just like in other video games. You literally have to pick up the bullets on the ground and everything. Which, again, is not uncommon in like indie games, but rare in like AAA games. Because they don't want to like, you know, they're too afraid to waste your time, you know? They're too afraid to waste your time, and then you're like, ah, this is too boring. I need stimulus. You know, I need to feel action, stimulus all the time. I don't want to take my time and pick up this bullet off the ground. I want more action. Go, 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 fight, you know, all the time. So it's rare to see a game that actually does that. Where it's like, you slow down, you know? Slow down. Enjoy the scenery. Have your character just do like random actions that don't really contribute to the gameplay, but makes you feel more like it's a real breathing world and everything. Because I don't know, I guess people play games for different reasons. Personally, I'm just rambling. You know, I'm just going. This is what happens when I play these games. But you know what I want out of like a game, I guess. Some people like games for the gameplay, you know, and that's it. They're just like mechanics driven, which is fine. But I'm not really that. You know, I don't really play games just for the game. Like, for example, like Tetris or whatever, you know, that's just an example. But like Tetris, for example, is just a game, right? It's just full on just a game. There's no like story to it or anything. It's just like you get good at it. It's just a game by itself with no real, you know, aesthetic to it other than Tetris, right? It's a very classic game. It's a very popular game. In fact, what was it, like Tetris 99 was pretty popular on the Switch and everything because they had like a battle royale mode, you know, somehow. But that sort of game is not really for me. Well, when I play games, I don't know, I can't remember. I'm trying to think like why I think this way. Like maybe some kind of game I played in the past made me feel this way. But when I play games, I want to make like a story in my head. You know, not necessarily like a full-on, oh, it's a, you know, novel role-playing game or anything, but just in general, like I want to feel like I want to remember it somehow. When I look back on it, you know, I don't remember, oh, remember that time I got a Tetris, you know? I remember I broke that line. That's not really a story, you know? I want to feel like I'm a director in a game and I'm like controlling this character and in its own way making a story. But I guess it depends though, you know? Even right now, Genshin Impact, just like fighting trash mobs, I guess, that's not exactly what I want out of the game either. Though I do appreciate other factors of the game, such as the exploration, which is like that too, which does give me some inkling of that, I guess. But yeah, I prefer like a story. And it doesn't have to be a narrative. You know, obviously I play just straight up visual novels sometimes, which is a thing. So definitely, you know, like to me gameplay is not really necessary. But definitely it's like some kind of story. Not a story that is just being told through cutscenes, but rather through the gameplay, if that makes sense. You know, I guess, I mean the biggest, maybe the biggest example would be, I guess, Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a game that tells its story through the gameplay. Maybe not entirely, and it really depends on how you play the game, I guess. You know, you can definitely just not pay attention to any of the any of the lore, I guess, or anything about it, but I know in Dark Souls, I felt like that was one of the best games to feel that. To feel like I'm playing the world. You know, I'm a character in this world, and the themes fit the gameplay. And it helps that the gameplay is really good as well, obviously, but also it fits, you know? Like I like having context. That's what it is. Okay, you know, I really have a hard time explaining this, I guess, but what I want is context for the gameplay. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I like how in Dark Souls, like, you know, people always say it's a really hard game, you know, and it's just very difficult, but the reason why it seems difficult is because the themes in that game also contribute to that, you know? It's a very oppressive world, everything kind of sucks, you know? It's a post-apocalyptic kind of feeling, and all the NPCs are just depressed, I guess, or insane. But that's great, and it kind of fits the gameplay. Because why? Because it's a much slower type of combat, at least in Dark Souls 1. It's a little faster in the other Souls games, but in Dark Souls 1 it's a lot slower. Also, there's no music, by the way. That's weird. That's eerie. It's very creepy. I don't know why. But in Dark Souls, the world and the kind of like story in the background, I guess. I say story. It's not really. I don't really call it. Like the feeling of the world, you know. It feels like you're actually playing a character in that world. At least in the first playthrough. You know, once you know all the secrets, I guess, and everything, you kind of lose that, you know, that feeling of being immersed in the world for the first time. Oh, that's what it is, by the way. When I'm out of the ring, my progress goes down. That's what I didn't notice that, actually. So that's what it is, by the way. That's why I kept taking so long to finish these shards, because I didn't realize that walking out of the circle doesn't fail you immediately, but it does make you lose your progress. Which sucks, by the way, because what happens when there's an enemy outside of the ring? What are you supposed to do? Gosh, anyway. Anyway, Dark Souls. Dark Souls good. I don't know. It's just I just really like Dark Souls, I guess. It's just too bad I can't play the Demon Souls remake. It's on PS5, but you know, it's just a hassle for one to get the PS5. I don't really play consoles, so if I really do want to play a console game, I have to like get a TV in the room and buy a capture card and everything. There's just too many steps. Too many steps for me to play a console game. So I don't have to record it, but you know, if I'm gonna play a game these days, I really want to like stream it. And if I want to stream it, it's just gonna require extra steps to do so, and I'm just lazy. So, oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyway, I guess that's it. How much resin do I have left? I have like 5. I mean, I can get more. How much of the crush things I have? I have like 60 of these? Or no, these are that my monitor turned off. Hold on. I can see it through OBS. My game is still on, it's just my monitor turned off. So loose power cable. What does it say? So spend 50 Primo Gems to replenish 60 resin. So that's not it. That's not right. I don't want to spend Primo Gems. I want to spend Primo Gems on rolling. They do give you stuff to recover your resin, right? Where is it? Is it shell somewhere? Where is it? This thing, right? Fragile resin. It's not cracked resin, it's fragile resin. So this is used to restore resin by 60 points. Okay, so 22 of them. Just from doing quests, I guess. So, you know, you can use this to grind even further beyond, I guess. I want Beta to heal up. Anyway, let's see. What else we can do? I mean, we could do even more grinding, but I kind of don't want to do that right now. Probably save most of that for off screen, but I did use 150 original resin. You know, first time I've ever done this one, by the way. Ta-da! A BP, which means I get, you know, 3 of those. Amazing. Good. Let's do like a quest involving this. Gives you extra shards. So the Siege of Quince. What's that one? Navigate. I assume in Liu. It's all the way over there. Can I zoom in for extra waypoints? Oh yeah. Actually, I think there was a waypoint that was closer to that I could have teleported to. Low and oh here. Riding the wind. Upgrades can help you reach higher places. Amazing. Die, boar. Give me your meat.
Music.
Alright, here's a quest we can do for extra shards. Hi. Traveler over here, what's up? It's about Quince village again. Those meteorites that came down have caused the monsters around the village to go wild. They've been rampaging across the roads in Quince village. Or is it Quince or Quince? Is it? Well, I keep saying it wrong because it's supposed to be Chinese, right? Or at least based on Chinese language. So like it would be Chi-se? Chi-se? Or I don't know how you say. How you pronounce C in Chinese? She or C or Ki? I don't know. But I think Q is Chi, right? Qingse. Qingse is a Qingse village. Qingse village. That's what it is, I guess, I assume. It's on the verge of being surrounded by monsters. Well, no major harm will befall Qingse village so long as we guard it. The supplies we get from the city need to come in from the outside. Under the present circumstances, the Ministry of Civil Affairs can't send too many troops to escort those supplies. They'll be in trouble if they attack by large groups of monsters. So we gave this some thought. And while we can't go too far away from the village, we can help defeat the monsters. There's a bunch of monsters though. So we worry if we can do this ourselves. So can you do it for us, basically? Yeah. Great. I'll grab my stuff. Can't you level up your Earth statue? We have like 30 of those thingies. Oh, the Geoculuses? How much do I have? Actually, did it show? I have 30. Oh yeah, I have 30 of these. Oops. I'm lazy. Unless I come across a statue along the way. I guess, well, I'll think about it. When I finish this side quest, I should hand in my, my 30 of those Geoculuses or whatever. There's a lot of those, by the way, in Liyue. I feel like, compared to Mondstadt. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but there's just a lot. Maybe, I assume because Liyue is a lot bigger than Mondstadt, I feel like, but there's so much of those in this area of the game. So much. Can I just burn this? Yeah, just burn it. Burn it alive. These guys are chumps. Okay, burn this. Yeah. Burn everything, Amber. Burn it all alive. And that's it. That's pretty quick, actually. It's like way faster than the other missions, but I guess you only do these once to get the rewards. So maybe that's why. They're like, you can do this one thing and you're good to go. What was I saying about video games? I don't know. Like the immersion factor, I guess. Saying something about that. I want more of that, by the way. I want less random events the way this game does it, but more like when you're walking around the world, I want to just see things happen. Right? It's just things just happening. Like guards patrolling, which it does actually. Some NPCs in Mondstadt do patrol. So there's that. There's a bit of that, which I do like. When you do explore this game, there are just NPCs out in the world, just doing their own thing, which I do like. So I want more of that, It's like more of these little stories that aren't really like side quests, but it just happens in the background without you doing anything. So it feels like you're, really exploring the world. And it feels like you're discovering stuff in the world rather than just like a simple like side quest. It's like, oh, by the way, you did it. Here's a chest. Anyway. That won't do. We need reinforcements. Well, I cleaned the monsters out, though. Oh, thank you very much, but I'm afraid there's been an emergency. Well, do you need some emergency food? I have some of that. I assume that the monsters around Shinsei village were all the ordinary sort. I just led some troops to clean out the monster camp. We're looking to get some rest before continuing, but then there was, or rather that was when a Stonehide Alawa churl came charging out of the nearby woods. It was upon us before we could even react, and many were injured. We were forced to fall back. That monster is too huge a threat to be left alone, but the other detachments have yet to return from clearing their targets out. Could you help us defeat that monster? Sure. I will, thank you. Or what did I say? I don't know. I always just sometimes replace the traveler's responses with just my responses, which is usually just sure. It's just sure, just let me do the thing. I'm really sorry, this should have been our task. Okay. So actually there's more, never mind. I thought it was gonna be very easy, but actually there's a bit more. Time to go. Jump, 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 jump. Have to go up, maybe? Or go around? Oh, let's do that, I guess. Just trying to think of what I can talk about now. Hey, Fako, I finished Lot Spells 1, finally. Lot Spells 3 is coming out, apparently. Pretty soon, at least for the, North American version. This guy, okay. Whee! But I did eventually finish Lot Spells 1. Which just kind of reminds me of how like the story is. And you know, speaking of stories, you know, Fate Go story is also like, I don't know. Like it has some moments, some cool moments, but it's always at the end, you know? I just remember in Fate Go, it's just always a little slow in the beginning. It always goes the same way. It's always the same thing, isn't it? You know, no matter if it's a singularity or a lost spell, it's kind of like we go in this strange world and oh no, the villains are going to kill us because we're in a bad spot. And then oh no, we're gonna die. But then haha, new friends show up and we make friends of this person. And then we go around the map and then we do some stuff with this new ally, and then we build up more allies, and we continue on, and like, oh no, the villain, new villain. It turns out the villain was this other villain after all, and then we, you know, and then stuff happens at the end, basically. It always ends up the same way, you know. I feel like anyway. Again, the interesting part's definitely at the end. So like, yeah, you can't do it, but I wish in Fate Go the stories was just shorter. I wish they just made the story shorter, but you can't because that would make the stories too short, and then people would complain about lack of content. I guess, I don't know. There's just too much filler. I feel like in the Fate Go stories. I always feel like their stories would be way more interesting if they just condense it, you know. Just make it tighter, just like way shorter. But you know, maybe that's just me, because you know I had to like go through the story because I needed to do so in order to play the Christmas event. Actually, that's gonna be available pretty soon. Anyway, how'd it go? Did you beat the monster? Yes, that's great. Suppose we can finally rest easy now. Thanks for your help. Here's a token of our appreciation, like 20 shards of the meteorites. Still, doesn't add up. Why would such a creature suddenly show up near Chingsei village? I think it's Chingsei, right? Q is like Chi, right? Anyway, regardless, I'll have to report this matter to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I hope they'll be able to send us more people. Nope, they won't do that. They will not do that because this whole event is non-canon. You see? Well, actually, I don't know. Because a lot of like gacha games, when there are like limited events, sometimes, usually it's kind of like a side story. It's not really canon. Like characters don't really refer to it happening, but sometimes, maybe. That's not the case. Let's see. What else can we do? Not that. Event guidelines. No, not that. Not that either. Meter. Wait, yeah, that's. I was thinking of D-pad. Contingencies and that guy's scheme. Let's go do the rest of these. Sure, I'll do the rest of these, and then I'll do like a main quest story. I haven't really touched the main quest in quite a while. Should I do this quest? There's this story quest involving a book of some sort, a book house. Or I could do this one, which is the actual main quest involving Childe. I guess could do like a bank robbery of some sort. I haven't really, you know, I'm quite behind on the story, just like in any gacha game. Yep. I don't know. I'm climbing here. Let me go to. Yeah, let's just go to a statue of some sort. There's a statue around here. No, I guess I'll go here. So, just wanna real quick level up my geo thing. The requirements get higher and higher, but yeah, like I don't get a lot of levels. So 30 is actually not a lot, really. But you know, I'll level up like once or twice, maybe only once. You know, I was like they needed like 16. They probably increase it even further. Yeah, I only level like once. You know, 30 is actually not a lot, as it turns out. Anyway, I get gems though. And more stamina is always nice. As I steal these bird eggs. Let's see, it's been about 2 hours. Let me roll. You know, let me roll. Let's see, check my history. History. Did I get like a thing? I don't think yeah, so I got a character, Beidao. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 rolls, technically, is my pity. So like if I roll 3 more times, I should get a 4-star item, right? That was what I assume is what will happen. So let's do that. Let's go here. And exchange for 3 more rolls. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. I don't like spending my gem. I don't like spending any kind of gacha currency. But, you know, I have to. I might as well. Because this is, you know, the Beidao banner. I mean, she'll probably come back at any banner because... well, not because, but rather, she probably will. It won't happen for quite a while, though. And also, because she's a 4-star, however, it will never just be like herself. You know, I wish there was just a Beidao banner. That'd be nice. Only Beidao. You know, when you roll, there's only Beidaos allowed. But no, the way banners work in Genshin Impact, at least for 4-star characters, there's always 3 of them. So it's never guaranteed that is the character that you want. But oh well. Anyway, roll. So I'm just gonna try to hit the pity again. I don't know, is it the pity? Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay, and then another one. And I assume after this one... Oh, okay, well, I get it already, alright. I don't know, did I hit the pity? Or maybe that's guaranteed. I don't know if that's a guaranteed one, or I just got a lucky. Or lucky, quote-unquote, because all I got was a book. All I got was a book. Eh. Okay, well. So that's just me hitting the pity. So next time I roll is a guaranteed character, however. I think? Unless I... No, I think that's how it works, right? So next time... Actually, I want to check, actually. So what happens, because usually the way the pity works is that once you roll 10 times, and you only get like a 4-star weapon, the next time you hit the pity again, you get a guaranteed character. But what happens if you don't hit the pity, and the pity resets? Does it guarantee a character next time? I'm not sure, actually. I don't know how it works in that case. Is there a way to check? Let me just read the details. See if it says something about that. So base probably getting a 4-star in general. The character is 2.5. Weapons score size. At least once per 10 attempts. The first time you win a 4-star item, there's a 50% chance to be one of the featured characters. If the 4-star item you win is not one of the featured characters, then the next one is guaranteed to be a featured character. Okay. That's interesting. So like, well, it says here it's guaranteed to be the featured character. It's like normally if you just get a raw 4-star out of just pure chance, there's only a 50% chance of getting, you know, one of these characters. But if you hit the pity, I guess, then you are guaranteed to get the banner characters. I assume that's how it works. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's how it works. Alright. So save that. Well, I think I said like... Well, I think I said I don't do 10 rolls? Well... Because of the way the game works, I must rephrase and say like up to like a 4-star, I guess. Rather than literally 10 rolls. Because I guess it counts, well... I don't know. Does it say, actually? Well, again, it doesn't really update. Because it doesn't show the 4-star that I got last time. But I think it's like, yeah. I think I got lucky. Well, lucky again, quote unquote. Even though it's not really what I wanted, but you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was 7, I assume. So I got like 2 rolls and I got it before it even hit the pity. But anyway, so next time though, which is to say, before I end the stream, I'll do at least another few rolls and to hit the pity again. And maybe I'll get another beta. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't mind getting other characters though, just to check them out maybe. I don't know. Actually, how do I go back here actually? I wanna use my glitter. Do I have enough glitter? Not glitter, rather not glitter. I don't wanna save the glitter, I wanna use Stardust. Can I buy more Stardust? No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking, can I buy more Intertwined Fate? But I can't because I already bought it all this month. Never mind. Alright. But there you go. It's been about 2 hours. So let me just grab a snack. I'm going to washroom. And I'll be right back after a few minutes, I guess. No music though. This is gonna be like silence. So never mind. Actually, I wanna. I usually like going into a town for the music, so that when I, you know, put on the BRB screen, at least there's like some background music, you know. No music right now though, but oh, here you go. There you go. There's some music. All right. BRB. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. What are we doing? I think we have time to do these. So these ones, by the way, these quests for the event, they're not repeatable. You only do them once per, I guess, phase. So we'll do more of these. So two of these, and then maybe you'll do some of the story. You know, these, you know, I mean, they're mostly just side quests, I guess, but they are relevant to the event, and I can't really, you know, you can't do them anymore when the event is finished. So, you know, I prioritize these more than the story because, you know, I said before, but I never go. I'm always too lazy to do the story, the main quests, and any kind of like gacha or MMO online-ish kind of game because, you know, they're always just there, right? They never go away, so there's no rush to do any of the story quests. But then it comes, you know, then it bites me in the ass when there's always a requirement to do the story quest to do the event. That's the only time when it would be bad, I guess. Also, I keep saying the word "you know." By the way, I keep saying like 5 every time I hear myself talk, and when I edit my videos, I always hear that. I gotta stop saying that. I don't know how to stop. I have like a few filler words. I have a few filler words I always use, but the word "you know" is like it keeps coming back. I try to stop using that word for a bit, but then it just came back with a vengeance, really. You know. Blech. Anyway, Huffman. Hello, Huffman. Once again. How do you do, Honorary Knight? Please do your utmost to remain within the city limits during this time. Now, I believe that you've seen those falling meteorites as well. For some reason, they start falling at a greater rate than before, and it's become more dangerous out there in the wild. All sorts of matters are cropping up within the city, almost more than the knights can handle. All this at a time when we just discovered treasure hoarder activity near the city. Those fellows will do anything for a little Mora. I fear that they'll try to take advantage of the situation. If you're willing, traveler, could you help us chase those thieves off? Sure. Spoken well, Honorary Knight. I'll leave it in your able hands. Alright, well, I do need a lot of those treasure hoarder insignias, or whatever you call them. Those medals. I wonder if they drop it, though. Because I need them for Beidou. Beidou needs a lot of those treasure hoarder materials for ascensions. And also, I think, talent? I think she also needs she also needs to increase her talent levels. Is what I need for too. I need more of those. I need a lot of those, really. Stop falling. Climb. Climb the stone walls with your bare hands. You know, maybe that's why they... You know, I was thinking, like, maybe that's why they wear heels. You know, maybe the heels... Maybe I was wrong, and maybe there is a functional way to use those heels. Maybe they're specially designed to hook onto the walls, and... That's how it works, right? I don't know. Whee! Ite! You know, these guys, I don't know why, but I guess because they're humanoid, they teleport away when you defeat them for some reason. It's to say like, oh, you know, you're not killing anybody, don't worry, you're not killing a real live human being. Or anything. But it is possible to kill them though. Let's see, can I... If you do that, by the way, he ragdolls and dies. Well, I guess he kind of teleported anyway. I don't know. I've noticed though, if you do knock them away, they don't get a chance to teleport, and they just die. They become a corpse. So there's a way to kill them, and they don't teleport away. Is the thing. So I don't know why they bother with the animation. Anyway, oop. Have you succeeded in beating back those treasure hoarders? Yes. I didn't get any insignias though, so that's not really great for getting materials. It was just like 4 guys, really. Wonderful. You've been a great help. Hopefully those treasure hoarders will take a hint from this lesson and stop eyeing monsters up. Well then, if there's nothing else, walk away. Oh, nope. So, please hold on a moment. There is something else I need your help with. In truth, we received a plentitude. Plentitude. I've never heard that word before. Plentitude. Plentitude of reports about abnormal monsters during this period. Those reports mention that the meteors have caused the monsters to become especially aggressive. The city's defenses are sufficiently stalwart, so there's no reason to worry there, but one such meteorite has landed right beside Springvale. Springvale is home to many hunters, and there's a nice support to reinforce them, but the terrain is truly difficult to police. If any monsters were to enter the town, things could get disastrous. Could you head over there and investigate? Sure. That's my default response. Sure. I'll leave it to your capable hands then. I will do what I can to send some knights over to assist you, and we'll probably not see them, really. They won't really be there. Yeah, just teleport. Monsters. Where are the monsters? Oh, it's just a knight. I guess this is the backup. Timid Moral. Or, well, actually, no, it's not a knight. Okay, I thought from afar, I thought they were wearing the Knights of Favionis plate mail, but no, it's just a dude. Ah, no comedy. Oh, you're not a monster. Who are you? What's the status of those monsters? The monsters? What's there to ask? I was just running from them. That's what. They were right there, a whole bunch of them, looking like they might attack the town. I haven't run so fast. I had been a goner. Where are those beasts? Right next to town, a few steps around the corner, you'll see them. You should get to shelter as well. I'll rest it for a while, and then I'll go warn everyone in town. You know, whenever I voice the response, I guess you're supposed to speak as a traveler, but I'm just saying it in my voice. Because I'm just not used to the traveler having a voice in the first place. They barely talk. Though I do believe their profile has been updated, actually. The male and female traveler do have voice lines when you go to their profile. Normally they didn't, actually. When you go to the profile, there's like voice lines you can play. They didn't like when you try to play them, just nothing happens. You know, it's just silence. But now there is voices, actually, as it turns out. It's mostly just lines about, well, not about, but like voice lines involving dialogue with Paimon. So really, the profile is like a Paimon voice lines. Or rather, a set of Paimon voice lines, but anyway. I'm gonna climb. Get that shit out of here. Everyone die. Everyone dies today. Ah. Shield, damn it. I can't do anything. There's more? Oh, this guy. Alright. You don't usually see that guy in Mondstadt, really. He doesn't appear in Mondstadt, he appears in Liyue, as far as I know. Oh yeah. Very scary, even though he's only level 25. That's not what I want. I wanted Barbara. Do some damage like so to heal up a little bit. He just keeps jumping. Alright. Ow. Parry. Even parrying this guy doesn't really stun it at all, really. This guy's tough. Sometimes also... I feel like sometimes they miss the attack and the parry doesn't work because I just don't get hit. There you go. That's a proper parry. Kablam. Report back to Timid Morrow. Give me that raw meat. You need as many ingredients as you can. Also, kill these birds. Oh, yeah, kill bird. They always fly away too quickly to kill more than one. Ooh, a viewpoint. I don't know if I showed it before, but these viewpoints were added when the archive was also added. There's like little landmarks you can, interact with, and it adds it to the archive, I guess. So I said again. Stop saying that word. I can't stop. Hello, Timid Morrow. I did it. I killed the monsters. It's you again. What were you doing this whole time? Defeating all the monsters, buddy? Defeating all the... What? Just you? You can go check it out. I have the ability to transform into like 3 other people. So you shouldn't be surprised. I dare look. If they see me, I'll be done for. I'll just report back what you said to the knights. Never mind if it's true or not. Just doesn't matter. Oh, they'll have some way to check if you beat all those monsters, I'm sure. Alright. Report back to Halfmin. Well, these quests so far just involve, defeating monsters. That's it. So these guys. These Fatu diplomats are always still here, by the way. You always see them. They mentioned, that one time in the story where we infiltrated their hideout and everything. Have you heard there's a Karmas in Luya? Their Archons killed over and died. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because they had different dialogue, actually. When I talked to them before, they mentioned how they infiltrated their hideout and everything, and they were wondering who that was. But now they're referring to somebody in, or rather, the Archon in Liyue dying, which is, is definitely part of the main story. That's what happened, actually. It's a tragic loss. Makes you think. Isn't it? Imagine if one of us were to. Stop. Not a little word. I get that you're a pessimist, but this topic's off limits. Okay. We should focus on our part. We have to make preparations. To show our loyalty to Her Majesty, the Sarista. It reminds me actually of Lost Belts, actually, in Fate Go. There's like a whole Lost Belts about the, involving Russian politics, I guess. Not really politics, but it involved like a ruler of Russia. Anyway. Huffman, how's the situation? I did it. It's safe. That's great. I was honestly worried that we might not be able to spare anyone to help out. Thank you so much. You've really helped us out this time. Please, take this as a token of our esteem. Meteorites, monsters. I can only hope that nothing truly messy happens. What do you mean by that? That sounds like a death flag. He says, hopefully nothing really bad happens, and then something really bad happens. I guess it's not really a death flag. What do you call it? Like a... I don't know. Premonition? It's like when you go into like... It's like anytime in a story when somebody says, I have a bad feeling that something bad's gonna happen, usually something bad's gonna happen. Meteoritic wave. I guess you call it foreshadowing. Yeah, foreshadowing is what you call it. Anyway, That guy's scheme. That guy. Ooh. That guy. What do you mean that guy? Back here, I guess. Teleport there. Teleport like 5 meters. And then whoop, over here. That guy, eh? Ooh. Who is that guy? Oh my, you're here at last. I've been waiting. Whatever for. Come on, don't be so cold. I have something very important to ask of you. I'm sure you've seen those meteorites, though none of them landed inside the city of Mondstadt. The whole place is in an uproar all the same. And where there's muddled water, there will be fish that don't belong trying to slip in unnoticed. You mean the treasure hoarders? Ah, aren't you keen? That's an experienced adventure for you. Though the knights are on high alert, there's bound to be some gaps in the defenses, what with having to send help to the areas around the city and all. Those money-grubbing treasure hoarders have surely made plans to slip through those gaps and make a killing, as they say. So where do I fit in? Oh my, what a straightforward answer. It seems like the contingency plan that gentleman gave me was unnecessary after all. Well, simply put, that gentleman has apprehended the treasure hoarders who were scouting us out previously. According to them, there were 3 bands of those bands looking to slip in during the chaos. So play along and help them create the ideal opening. And where do I come in? Well, you have to do is simple. To ensure that not everyone would be caught, the treasure hoarder scouts didn't report back directly. Instead, they would leave the intel they gathered in letters that would then be left in specially designated locations. To avoid any other problems occurring, they also sent 3 scouts who would then send the intelligence they gathered to 3 different locations. Look, there's a lot of intrigue for such a small side quest. I thought they expected all 3 to be caught by that gentleman. The other treasure hoarders will begin to plan the next move after receiving their intelligence. All the better to choose the best point of entry. But we'll spare them the trouble this time. That gentleman has already made most detailed plans for them. Take these 3 letters for you and place them at the locations as designated by the treasure hoarders. Once that's done, come back and report to me. As for what comes next, let's discuss that later, shall we? Here, it's Lyle, the informant. I've seen her around, actually. I mean, a lot of NPCs actually are reoccurring, you know, like Huffman and Vile. You see them walking around, and, you know, they do get involved in these quests. I said you know again, by the way. I can't stop. Anyway. A lot of these filler words. I can't stop saying filler words. You know, the biggest tip I've heard, or rather read, really, is that in order to stop filler words is to simply not say anything at all. Instead of saying a filler word, you just stop talking. you just don't say the word. Because the biggest reason why human beings in general say filler words, I assume, is because you're thinking about, you know, when you're saying filler words in your head, you're thinking about the next sentence you're trying to say. And that definitely does happen to me. Sometimes it's just thinking too fast and I stumble over my sentences. I gotta really slow down. Sometimes I don't know, I get too excited. I speak too fast and just use a bunch of filler words all in a row. For some reason. I can't stop. Now, even knowing that though, I still, you know, it's hard to do. It's hard to slow down and just pause, I feel like. You know, looking back at my old videos, actually, I felt like I talked a lot slower, actually. And that might have helped, but then I felt like it's too slow. Too slow. You gotta keep talking. If you're gonna do any kind of commentary on a video game, you can't just stay silent forever. I feel like, otherwise it's just kind of, you know, dead air. Damn it, I said you know again. Anyway, here's some letters. If I had to rank my filler words, by the way, it'd definitely be number 1's you know. Second would be anyway, I feel like. And I guess third, I mean, I have a lot of filler words. Third would be like, I don't know. I say I don't know a lot. I don't know. And, you know, I don't know. I'm saying a lot. And also and ums, I guess. I mean, those are filler words too. I say that a lot. And the rest will be, I say like, really a lot. I say really a lot. Sometimes I say like really. I always say words twice for some reason. It's like a weird habit I've been forming ever since I started streaming, where, for example, I say, the example is like, I don't know why the sky is blue. I don't know. You know, I say it twice for some reason. I say it in the sentence and I say it afterwards. I don't know why I do that. I gotta stop doing that. That's annoying to me. That's actually annoying to myself. But I can't stop doing it. Like these habits that I just don't notice until I start listening to myself when I record. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years? I don't know if it's exactly been 2 years. It's been more than 2 years. I still haven't gotten rid of it. Of these little habits. Gosh darn it. Anyway, we see, like, once you notice the filler words, it's like it's 10 times more annoying. Vile. I sent the letters. Put down the letters. Now we're gonna trick them to coming into the Mondstadt, I guess. And then, I guess that's another filler word. I guess. Have you planned letters? Indeed. That will do. I trust that the treasure hunters will make their plans based on intelligence contained within those letters, and that ideal moment should be somewhere between nightfall and dawn. As for the ideal entry point, well, there can only be one. Yes? Come, I'll mark it on your map. Well, that should do it. All we need to know, all we need to do now is wait for these treasure hoarders to walk into our trap. Well, what if knights find out? Well, your concerns do have merit. Our unorthodox methods, if discovered by the knights, could land us in hot water, but rest assured, that gentleman has guaranteed that no such trouble will occur. So let's just have a little faith, shall we? Just have a little faith, Arthur. Gentleman. She keeps mentioning gentleman, that man. I assume, is that gentleman, I guess, that'll be Kaya, isn't it? I guess that's Kaya. So all you need to do is wait till nightfall and defeat our entrapped treasure hoarders. Alright, nightfall. Time to... Ooh, oh, or something like that. I can't do it. I can't do the thing. You gotta really commit. That song in Metal Gear Solid 5 where the singer goes, oh, oh, when you like speed up time and everything. Oh, you speed up time again? Oh, I go over here. Pause menu. Wait until midnight, was it? Yeah, midnight. Okay, fine. 3 minutes after midnight. Wee. And it's nighttime. Okay, that guy's scheme. Time to go. Just want to heal a little bit. They have some missing health, so... Go to the designated place. Hello, treasure hoarders. Surprise, it's me! You die now. They're all dead. You just all get executed. With no trial, by the way. You know why? Because you're named treasure hoarder. Because you're named treasure hoarder, you're just automatically a criminal that deserves the death penalty. That's how it works, right? Dead. Alright, report back to Val. Alright. I'll just teleport. It's annoying to climb back up the castle wall, so I'll just teleport. Whee! Alright. Have those treasure hoarders been taken care of? Yes. They're dead. Haha, I expect no less from someone who's caught that gentleman's eyes. You're very efficient. Here's your compensation. It was a pleasure working with you. Okay, that sounds... that sounds like I got scammed or something. Like I killed a bunch of innocent people for some reason or something. I don't know. If fortune permits, we'll have a chance to do business again. Alright. I assume that was... I mean, I guess it's just implied, you know? It's just implied that whole quest was because of Kaya. Probably, because he seems like the spy master, by the way. He doesn't seem like a spy master. He's just some dude with an eye patch that wants to get into your pants, by the way. He's just very flirty in the beginning. But I guess he's just a spy master. I guess if you look like a spy master, then I guess you are a bad spy master, because a good spy master wouldn't be able to tell if they were a spy master in the first place, right? Maybe. Anyway, I guess that's that. That's all the event for now. I can spend resin to do more of the the meteorite stuff, but I don't need to do that. I think what I've heard, actually, I mean, just like in any gacha game, really, you don't really need to go too hard on the resin or the gacha stamina, really, or is it gacha stamina? Oh, the gacha is in the gacha game, I guess. You don't need to go too hard in the saying stamina is weird because there's stamina as in running, but those stamina as in also like resin, but game stamina. That doesn't sound right either. I don't know what you call it. What's a good name for like calling stamina something else? Anyway, energy, I guess. Stamina, energy. That's too generic. Anyway, you don't need to go too wild on the resin, because I've heard that you can actually just if you just do the bare minimum, just like in any event, in any kind of gacha game, you'll get what you want. You'll get the main prize, and that's all I really want. Really, I don't need to clear the event shop. I guess you can if you wanted to, especially if you just play every day. I imagine if you just do as much as you can with your natural resin, then you'll probably be able to clear the event shop. But it's not really necessary, I feel like, in any kind of gacha, unless you really want to like, play the game in such a way where you get as much as you can. Which is not really a priority for me anyway. But what are we gonna do though? Let's see. So we done all the events. I guess we'll just continue the main quest. Let's do that. Let's do the main quest. Wow. Finally, we're doing the actual main quest. All the way back here. I gotta go meet up with Childe, right? Say something about robbing a bank. Was it robbing a bank? Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe I just personally just want to rob a bank, but that might not be what we're doing. First of all, though, let me just go here real quick. Every day, I always go to this guy. Apparently, he's mentioning something about gambling on this, like, mystery jade thing? Like, some kind of gambling thing. Can't really do that, though. All you can really do is just buy rocks from him. So I want to buy 5 of these at least. Because he always has 5 available every day. I also buy this, why not? I also buy these, why not? Might as well, since I'm here. You always need more rocks, especially for Bedao. She needs a lot of jade. Might as well go over here too. Is the expedition finished, I think? Maybe? Let me check. Expedition complete? Oh, only Ben is finished. No, it's out of sync now because some are finished before him. Or rather, he has like a bonus to finishing his expedition. So now I collect the rocks, but then the other characters are not ready to collect the rocks yet. Well, let's see. So we have to talk to the bank staff. So we have to go up, I imagine. How do I go up? Go up. Ooh, a chest. Just a random common chest. It's not very valuable, but 20 experience is 20 experience. And I said, again. I gotta stop. I can't. I also can't, if I mention every single time I say the word, it's gonna be mentioned like 50 times. So I also have to stop doing that too. All right, let's enter the bank, I guess? Or do we need to talk to the person outside of the bank? Not sure. I was right here. Hello, banker. Probably have lots of money. Can I rob the bank real quick? No? Let's just jump over the thing. Can I? No, I can't. It's a visible wall.
ようこそ講師様のご友人 バデュイでのご活躍をお祈りしておりますよ。
I don't consider Childe a friend.
私たち
He's not my friend.
であり、氷の女皇ではありません。凡人の考えは氷の下にある水。ずっと固く鋭いわけがありません。失礼しました。本題に戻らせていただきます。約束は果たしたと皇子様から伝言を預かっております。
約束を果たした？あ、人を探してくるって話か？
はい。状況を打破できる人を探すと皇子様は約束しました。ファデュイの執行官は約束を違いません。
じゃあどこに行けば会えるんだ？
Oh, there's people. I was wondering if there's any people in this bank, but there's some people in the background.
皇子様は瑠璃亭にいます。
Okay, he's in a Luli Pavilion. Pavilion? Pavlon? Pavilion?
聞いたことがあるぞ。リーユへの料理にはリー祭とユエ祭の2つの祭系があって数百年も対立してきてるんだ。
Well, I was gonna say, is that why it's called Liyue? You know? Or is it the other way around? Or like, the cooking style came after the name of the place?
わざと悲運の丘に店を構えてユエ祭を代表する新月剣と正面対決してるって話だぜ。
Well, reminds me of, what's her face? Shang Ling was her name? You know, the cooking girl. I wonder if she's here. You're like this every time we talk about food. You know, well, actually, she reminds me of, you know, what Paimon reminds me of when she's talking about food, other than the fact that she's emergency food, is the character in Epic 7, actually. In Epic 7, in the story, there was also another, like, mascot character that also follows you around, that talks about food all the time as well, as it turns out.
そう言わずに、とにかく美味しいものがあるぞ。
Like, are all, like, tiny floating mascot characters that follow you around, they always just like food, I guess? That's just a thing. Apparently I should walk upstairs? And what's upstairs? Anything upstairs, or is just nothing? Oh, there's a chest, okay. Precious chests! Just take their money real quick. Like, literally, I guess. You know, that's a lot of money. Well, you know, relatively, I guess. It's not a lot of money in the grand scheme of things, but yeah. If that was in dollar signs, it would seem like a lot. Is that always a thing in video games? I think I mentioned before, but like in all video games, it's just like money's kind of useless because you get so much of it. At least compared to the average person. You would think in real life, obviously, everyone loves money. But in video games, you get so much, you can't spend it all. Unless you have to spend it on some, like, you know, like rare stuff, I guess. If like there's like a specific thing, like especially like just in general, like in RPGs. Unless there's like a specific item that requires a lot of money, for the most part, you're not really hurting for money in most games. But then I'm reminded of Crosscode, actually. In Crosscode, actually, money was pretty important because you never have enough. But here's Childe, Mr. Childe. Hello. You have a boss fight apparently, by the way. Spoilers. Like I didn't even know, you know. The game spoiled in the notice thing. When I opened the game and I checked the notices, it just said like, by the way, his boss fight got nerfed, and I'm like, wait, there's a boss fight?
約束は果たしたよ。君たちを助けられる人、眼神の戦隊が七星によって隠されたという難題を解決してくれる人を見つけた。
Geo Archon's vessel.
で、そいつはどこにいるんだ？瑠璃亭にいるのか？
ああ、ついてきて。接待を、いや、この国でいう食事会というおもてなしを用意した。
Okay, we're gonna have a business meeting with Geo Archon, I guess. Which I thought died, but I don't know, I'm so confused because there's the god is different. Is different from the actual Archon. Because I was thinking like Barbatos, right? Barbatos and aka Venti is the god of Mondstadt, I was thinking the god of this place would be also an anime character, which is this guy, right? But then who's the drag? I don't know. Anyway, I'll shut up.
紹介するよ。こちらは家業人で王城堂の閣下勝利先生だ。
Okay. How you say his name? Shong Li? I always thought it was John Lee. You know, John Lee. It's just John Lee. You know, it's just like an English name, John, and then Lee, a very common Chinese family name. Or surname? I always mix it up, actually. Surname and family name are different, right? Anyway, a surname, because I always think as like first name, last name. That's what's surname. Surname. I always mix it up. Surname, is it first name or last name? Anyway, Fatui. He's an associate of Fatui.
リーユエで王城堂のような仕事はどうしても家業人との商売を避けられないからね。俺たちファデュイはこういう影の下を歩くお友達と付き合うのが好きなんだよ。
影の下を歩く。
はじめまして。お前たちがモンドで活躍した噂を耳にしたことがある。
家業人、影、人を王女。あ、まさか王城堂っていうのは。
Assassins?
そうだ。お前の想像通りだ。
Make them disappear, you see.
王城堂とは葬儀業者で、人々を安心して極楽浄土へと送り出すためにある。
Okay, well, we deal with the corpses.
まさか勝利先生が殺し屋かと思ったのかな。ファデュイのお友達の中には確かに殺し屋はたくさんいるけど、王城堂は違うよ。少なくとも表向きはね。
Ostensibly.
一応家業人だからね、詳細は言えない。とにかく君たちに紹介した理由は。
俺ならお前たちに元王帝君の戦隊に合わせられる。
なんだって？
驚くことはないよ。天主園行幸の企みのせいで元神の戦隊は隠されてしまったけど、まずは勝利先生の話を聞く。
Yeah, I'm still confused. So, I don't know. Anyway, about like who exactly is the god of Liyue? Because again, I just assume it's always an anime person. But then, I don't know.
元王帝君は仙人たちの祖だが、仙人の一人だ。リーユへ数千年の歴史を見ていくと、仙人が去っていく傾向は紛れもない事実としてある。なぜなら時代が変わったからだ。絶運の間を訪れた時、そういう変化をお前たちも感じただろ
う。Okay. So the Geo Archon is also an Adeptus. So we've been meeting Adeptus in the story, actually. They're like bird gods, and also in general. What is it like? There were like bird gods and deer gods, and there was also like a guy, actually, just an anime man, you know? Anime man was also Adeptus.
元神には様々な尊名がある。契約の神、商業の神、武神、モラクス、元王帝君。その中に仙人ももちろん含まれている。見ての通り、仙人の時代は遠ざかりつつあり、人の時代こそが徐々に現実となりつつあるんだ。昔、仙人が去ると盛大な儀式が執り行われていた。それがリーユへの伝統だ。しかし、今回の件については、七世までもがその伝統をないがしろにしている。
Okay.
見ていられない。
So if I remember correctly, the what's it called? The Qi Xing? I'm trying to, absorb the story here, but the Qi Xing are like the people who govern the city of Liyue, but aren't really gods themselves, you know, they're just normal people, but they're like, you know, the government workers. But apparently instead of burying the big guy, you know, the big guy upstairs, the big god that just died recently, and have like a huge memorial service, they just didn't do that, apparently. So it makes it seem like they're hiding something. Well, they do have a deicide to deal with, I guess.
そうだよ。真犯人もまだ捕まってない。
神殺し事件。それ
Deicide.
について王城堂は気になどしていない。王城堂が気にしているのは仙人を迎える迎戦儀式が盛大に行われている反面、去った仙人を送る送戦儀式が放置されている。旅人よ、孔子殿からお前のことを聞いた。お前は風神の友人なのだろう。俺と共に元神を送る儀式の準備をしてくれないか。
Kyoda says too much.
へえ、家業人のルールだとそれは口封じを意味する。
It's time to die.
面白い。剣を抜け、いざここで。
Time to die, go.
冗談だよ。本題に戻るよ。天地園行幸。彼女は帝君の戦隊を見ることを禁じた。無事七神を訪ねたいのなら、君にはこの方法しか残ってない。
その通りだ。送戦儀式に参加することだけが元神の体に合うことのできる唯一の機会だろう。
It looks like there's no other choice.
ああ、納得したのなら俺についてこい。詳細は歩きながら話そう。
Alright. Again, I don't know. They probably explain it beforehand. I really need to look it up. Maybe someone
なかなかの結果だろう。
has a better grasp of the lore. But I'm always just mixing up like which god is which, you know, the archon versus just the vessel of the god. The vessel of the god, I assume, is just the corpse of the god, right? That's what they mean, because they don't say corpse, they say vessel. But it's just the corpse, right? It's a giant corpse that just fell down from the sky is what happened when they tried to summon him, right? Because initially when we came to Liyue, it was like a festival, right? That comes about every, I don't know how many years, but maybe once a year, I'm not sure, but every once in a while, a god comes down and says, "Hey, everybody, I'm the god of this world," or not the world, but rather the god of this place, Liyue. Let me tell you how to live your lives a little bit, you know, compared to Mondstadt, where, you know, Venti, the god, is just very lazy and doesn't bother to govern his people at all. This god does, but this time it died. And it's like, well, is that the god that we need to talk to? Because he's dead, but then we have to meet his corpse, or I'm not sure anymore. I'm confused, you know, what our ultimate goal is necessarily. Anyway, so we met up with Zhongli, and then what else?
さあ、行くなら早くした方がいい。俺のことは気にしないで。ここで数杯いただいて、ついでに箸の使い方でも練習してるから。
Yes, chopsticks. I guess he is, well, he's Fatui, so I assume he's from the fantasy equivalent of Russia. So I guess maybe that's why he doesn't have any experience of chopsticks, or maybe I feel like that's a lie though. He's just pretending that he doesn't know, but really he's just staying here for something else. He's a very sneaky person. Mess up your food like this, haha. Also, is that mapo tofu? That looks like mapo tofu. Yorokobe shonin. Kimi no nagai wa youyaku kana.
Hashi, 難しいな。
Yes, chopsticks are really difficult to use. Leave me alone while I snoop around and steal information because I'm evil or something. I don't know. Well, he's the one that let us in the first place, so maybe he's not snooping around necessarily, but he's doing something, I feel like. Mr. Childe, super suspicious. He's very sus. Gotta push him into the airlock. Anyway, hello. Hello, man. Hello, B Shonen with black hair. Basically.
リーユエという神のいる地を訪れ、お前はどう感じた？
I prefer Mount Mondstadt because there's more named NPCs, basically.
なるほど。お前はそういう種類の旅人か。しかし、神のいる地には3700年の歴史がある。お前はまだ全てを経験したわけではないかもしれない。 操船儀式を準備する過程もお前の旅の一部となり、お前の見聞を広めることになるだろう。リーユエは七国で最も繁栄している国であり、神の鎮座や七星の統治がある。それゆえファデュイの外交手段の多くはリーユエでは通用しない。
You say that, but like a fat toy is just literally in your house right now. So I don't know. It's like the fat toy, you know, they have no power here. As like there's literally just a fat toy in your place.
七星の一人である行幸は常にファデュイを警戒している。
I mean, not place. I guess it's just a restaurant, rather.
それこそ
Because we meet up in a restaurant, not like his
王
actual
女の力
home.
を借りた理由かもしれないな。
Anyway, okay, Ning Guang. Well, she's on the banner, so I know what she looks like. I guess she's one of the authority. Oh, I guess she. Well, actually, she was in the beginning. Actually, when we came here, she was in the cutscene. So obviously, she might have been. I don't know if she's the leader, but she seems to be a very important figure of the Qi Xing. That's not how you say it. Qi Xing. Qing Xing. Anyway.
操船儀式は講師にとって何のメリットがあるんだ？
それは知らないし知りたくもない。俺にとってファデュイはあくまで資金援助をするだけの存在だ。俺の望みはリーユエの伝統が人々に忘れられないことにある。
You know, the only thing I got out from Zhang Li so far is that he's very, you know, nationalistic? Is that a word? I don't know. He loves his country, I guess. Or at least the culture, anyway.
これは講師が提供してくれた最初の資金だ。使い切ったら彼に報告してまた資金をもらうといい。
I guess money. Time to use it on rolls, you know, just spend it on somehow getting more fates and rolling the gacha? No?
神に釣り合う最高品質のよどまり石を見つけ出すことだ。
I like the face that Paimon made, by the way, when we were given a bunch of money. It's like, yes, money. Can I look at it? Can I open it up and steal it? No? Destroy it. I don't know if I should destroy it. Well, it's just Mora. You can't use Mora to buy more summons, though. Unfortunately, you can't use it to roll the gacha. It's just Mora. Meh. Meh. I was gonna say though, I mentioned how like, well, I was gonna say like, I like Mondstadt better only because it had more named NPCs. Though to be fair, Liyue can probably has as much named NPCs. It's just that they have a bunch of non-named NPCs is the thing. In contrast, you know, like these guys, they're just there. You know, they're just background props. They're not real NPCs. I mean, I guess a lot of them are not really real in general, but you know, it feels empty when it's just like fake people. You know? Even though they are already fake, they're even faker. Faker. Super fake. Okay. Talk to you for some jade, I guess. Hello?
お客さん、海水港へようこそ。天然石で運試ししてみませんか?
Time to spend all our Mora. You know, the bag that he gave us. Just use it all to gamble. It really is a metaphor, by the way, for the gacha.
天然石？いらないよ。オイラたちは。
We're not here to roll the gacha.
石だっけ？
よどまり石。品質は少なくとも食傷級のものが必要だ。
食傷級のよどまり石。観光客ではなかったのですね。失礼しました。すぐにお持ちいたします。こちらはいかがですか？海水港は老舗ですからね。この品質をご覧ください。まさに元王帝君の贈り物ですぞ。安心してお選びください。
このよどまり石、3つとも確かに綺麗だ。貴重。でもどう選べばいいんだ？適当に選んで帰るか？
A man who makes his living off betting on stones can't be trusted so lightly. Just you don't trust them.
よろしい。 貿易の都のルールをすでに理解しているようだ。
勝利はどう思う？このヨドマリ石ってどう選んだらいいんだ？
ん？俺が決めるのか。いいだろう。俺が決めてよいのなら答えは簡単だ。
His voice, I mean, all the voices, I guess, remind me of somebody. Why is his voice so familiar? This voice is so familiar as well. Probably again because all these voice actors have done other characters in other video games and anime. Why is it so familiar? What is this voice?
おう、答えは？
全部もらうぞ。
Just take that all. Just take them all. You know, that's how you win. In roulette, by the way, just bet on literally everything, and no matter what, you win, right? That's how it works.
ありがとうございます。さすがお客様、お目が高い。
待て待て、店主、今のなし。もう少し話し合うから。おい、儀式に必要なのは一つだけだろ。全部買ったらモラを3倍無駄にするじゃないか。
That is true. Or rather, it's actually 2 times more Mora, is it? Is it actually? Well, it depends on the sentence, I guess. Do you mean like we're using double the amount or wasting 3 times the Mora? I think Paimon, isn't it? I don't know. I can't do math, I guess, because I thought if we're buying 3 jades, we are spending 3 times the amount, right? It's not 2 times. Why are we saying it's 2 times? I don't know. Anyway, that is true, Paimon. I believe you.
Mora?
Money. What is money?
確かに。その問題は考えてなかった。
Are you bad with money, or either Zhongli is very bad with money, or he's just so rich it just doesn't matter. Either one of those two.
買い物するならモラのことを考えるよな。
何事もモラを考えなければならないなら、何事もモラに縛られることになる。モラは生まれながらに貨幣だが、貨幣は生まれながらにモラではない。
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Sounds like he's loaded. He's just rich.
節約が必要ないほどお金を持ってるのか。
So he's just a rich boy. It's another D look.
動揺することはない。たとえモラに縛られても、制限された状況で問題を解決する方法はある。ヨドマリ石品質の鑑定は確かに厄介だ。鉱石の品質にかかわらず、その状態や色艶、内部の模様に大した差は生まれないからな。ヨドマリ石は器具によって成形された後に、その品質の良し悪しが分かってくる。後になって店主に文句をつけても、お客さんの使った器具が良くなかった、火のコントロールが悪かったなどの理由でごまかされるのがよくある手だ。
危なかった。こういうのに騙されやすいんだよな。
しかし正しい鑑定方法はちゃんとある。知識があれば目利きは可能だ。人の指を持って月を指し、持って惑い者に示すに、惑い者は指を見て月を見ず。
どういう意味だ？
指で月を指すと、賢い人は月を指していることを理解するが、そうでない人は指を見て月を見ないという意味だ。模様、外面、これらは指だ。ヨドマリ石は夜間の照明に使用される奇跡で、輝度の大事さこそが月となる。上質なヨドマリ石は炎元素と相性がいい。すなわち高温の環境下で強く光り、青い鉱石こそが品質の良いものだ。
Okay, so he's a nerd as well. Is this normal life for a high-class gentleman?
値千金に匹敵する玉石界隈の秘密をお前たちに教えたんだ。
What happened on the right? Something happened to the right? I don't know. Something weird happened to the right.
この先使う機会がなさそうなのが残念だ。店主、戻ってきたぞ。少し焼いてみたいから一 石を貸してくれ。
焼く？いけませんよお客さん。焼かれたら売り物になりません。
Then I'm not buying any.
買わない。そんなお客さん、もう少しお話ししましょうよ。買い物は話し合いからですよ。そうでしょ。こうしましょう。3つの石から少しサンプルを削ってお渡しします。今日あったのも何かの縁ですから、それくらいは負けておきますよ。
安心してくれ。商売のルールは分かっている。いい功績だと分かったなら損させるようなことはしない。
Why is his voice so familiar? I'm trying to like pinpoint what his voice is. I don't know. It's so familiar.
ではこちらがサンプルです。
Anyway.
彫刻刀で削りました。番号もつけてあります。
So thin.
薄すぎだろ。紙より薄い。いや、虫の羽よりも薄いぞ。ほぼ透明じゃないか。
This is impressive handiwork. How do you do it?
どうもどうも。この石たちはみんなお宝ですから、優しくしてあげませんと。万が一削りすぎたらこちらが大損してしまいますからね。
でもこんなに薄いと火で焼いたらすぐ灰になっちゃわないか。
商人から利益を奪うことは空腹の狼に食ったばかりの肉を吐き出すと言ってるのと同じことだ。仕方がない。しかし条件さえ整えばこの白片でも十分問題ないだろう。
どんな条件だ？
炎で温度を上げながら水元素の力で石を守る。そうすればサンプルが一瞬で灰になることはない。
I don't know. By the way, I don't know why we're so suckered into this like whole story about buying the right rock. You think there'll be more important things going on in the story? But I guess not. You know, maybe it's just an excuse to hang out with this guy. I guess.
それに必ず買うという約束もせず、こちらはサンプルを要求している。
So that you'll roll him when his banner, comes up.
リーユへの契約は公平こそが基本だからな。
じゃあ、あとは実験できる場所を探さないと。
How about a kitchen in Shangling's place?
万民堂か？そうだな。シャンリンがいないうちに。
いや、あそこは人が多く、万が一元素反応が暴走したら民衆に害を及ぼしかねない。
あ、思い出した。モートで見たんだ。ダダウパの谷の高肉族のヒルチャールがすごく大きな鍋を持ってたぞ。
Do you remember?
丈夫そうだったから、あれ
Actually,
元素反応に耐えられる。
I think I saw it before off screen. I don't know if I showed it on screen. I don't know how Paimon remembers something that. Well, if it never went to that place, how would you remember that? You know, if we ever actually went to that place ever. Anyway. Well, a bunch of samples. I thought we already, well, in the story, didn't we buy all three anyway? But then we just bought more, I guess. Weird. Anyway, it's, let's see. Where is the pot? The pot is all the way over here? Such a long way. Good thing I can fast travel. But a big pot. Well, maybe I did see it. I don't know. It was mentioned in the story, but it's just assumed that you've seen it before, I guess. Climb up. Whoop. Wait. You know, I believe there's an achievement for shooting down a bird. When it's flying and everything. I've never done it, though. Or a bird, or not sure. Or I don't know if it's any kind of bird, but
リーユエに来るたびにダンディライオン種を持ってきてくれた。牧歌の城の名手はスメールの霊神ヘビ種よりもうまいと認めざるを得ない。
I see. So desu ka. There you go, there's the big pot. Now I remember there was a big pot in Liyue as well. But I guess we're not using that one. We're using this one. It's a bit impolite to just murder them, but you know, we gotta do it for the sake of some stones. Just to make sure we're buying the right rock for like a funeral service, we gotta kill these people. I guess. Or, well, do you consider hill churros people? I guess they don't have human rights, so don't worry about it. They're just animals. They're not real. Oh, I was hoping it would land on the rock then. I wonder what hill churros look like under the mask, actually, because they're always wearing masks, right? So I really wonder, do they look just like normal people if you just take off the mask? And we're the monsters? I don't know. Truly, we are the monsters. But then again, whenever hill churros are involved, you know, everyone always says that they always attack the nearby settlements, so, you know, it's not exactly they're not exactly the heroes either. Well, it's ours now.
このスープが水元素の代わりになるな。早速火をつけて実験を始めてみるか。
Okay.
これでいいよな。おいらもサンプルの番号と位置を注意してみとくぞ。じゃあ始めよう。結果が出るまで炎元素で大鍋を加熱するんだ。光が強くて青い鉱石が上質なものだって勝利が言ってたよな。
Okay, is this actual gameplay? Immersive gameplay, where you get to heat up some rocks. Amazing. Now I wonder, can I jump into the pot? Will you take damage if you jump into the pot? I wonder. I keep falling off. Hold on. I want to jump into the burning pot, please. Put Paimon in there as well and cook her up and make some Paimon soup. I don't know. Ah, there's an invisible wall. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. You can't just jump in. Alright. Alright. So, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell which one is glowing brighter or not, but there's like a whole mechanic. Oh, no. It's the one on the left. Get down from here. Heat it up some more. So it's the one on the right? Yeah, the one that's actually okay. So there's no like real... That was glowing too, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, they all glow, I assume. And then the last one is the best one, I admit. Yeah, we're just destroying their entire food supply. Or at least their kitchen, anyway. Who's the real bad guy here, you know? Ow. Okay. I was going to parry it, but then I was thinking that it would have missed anyway, but then it hit. Never mind. Your spin attack's too slow, buddy. Parry too early. It's your fault. It's your fault that I messed up the parry, not mine. Ah, that wasn't really a parry, but whatever, it counts. Hit me, I dare you. Hit me! Hit me! Come on. He's just doing that attack again. Ow. Hit me, I dare you. Come on! Okay. I want to get at least one parry there. Otherwise, I wouldn't forgive myself. Okay, and then the last one is wee, super glowy. Wow.
他の2つより段違いに明るいし、きっとこれだよな。さあ、排水溝に戻ってヨドバリ石を買いに行こうぜ。
We're not gonna pick them up? Or, I guess we'll just go back. I guess they're samples, I guess. Doesn't matter. But then how do we remember which one's which? How would you remember which sample belongs to either of them? But, whatever. The cutscene will sort it out, I guess. We don't really need to remember it ourselves as the player. I would like the first one, no, the third one.
そうそう、おいらもこれだと思った。
かしこまりました。お気に召されたようで何よりです。
I imagine it'd be hard to remember if for some reason you stop playing the game at that particular moment and come back to it like, in a week or something. Yeah, I guess you would forget. I imagine though it doesn't matter what you pick as an option. They'll probably just railroad you into picking the right one anyway. I don't think you can fail the story as far as I know.
ところで、単なる好奇心ですが、お客さんはどうしてこれほど上質なヨドマリ石を必要とされているんですか?
You see, we're burying a god, by the way, your god. I'm literally burying your god.
別に言っても支障はないから構わん。操船儀式の器具を作るためだ。
操船？確かに噂は最近耳にしましたが、深く聞く勇気がなく信じておりませんでした。でも、信じられません。今の海水溝は昔と比べて少し衰えましたが、うちは代々元王帝君の加護を受けてきたんです。言い伝えによると、200年前に元王帝君が城南を巡った際、道に迷ったことがあったそうで、その時この海水溝のさじで料理を召し上がったとか。もう過去のことですが、元王帝君を送る儀式に使うものでしたら、このヨドマリ石は半額で構いません。
Only half the price. Not for free, half the price.
いいのか？今まであんなにケチだったのに。
元王帝君の加護がなければ、今の貿易の都はありませんでした。
But you are.
商人としてそれで儲けを得ようだなんて思います。
He's saying, we shouldn't make money off of this. This is too sacred. But also you are, though. Even though it's half off, that doesn't mean you're not making money off it. Anyway.
店主、その気持ち、きっと元王帝君にも伝わるぞ。
リーユエ七世とたゆまぬ努力を続ける商人たちの協力あれば、きっとリーユエは今まで通り繁栄し続けることができるだろう。
I'm gonna report you to the BBB. Anyway, no. Let's not get ourselves down just yet.
ありがとうございます。どうしたものか。こんなに泣いてたら金運が逃げてしまいますね。
選び終わったことだし、ヨドマリ石を持って。
おい待て。半額にはなったけど、ただじゃないんだぞ。
ああ、すまない。また支払いのことを忘れていた。どれ？ない。
You have no money?
何が？
モラがない。恥ずかしながら、また手落ちがあった。
What a strange take on the value of money.
どうする？結構な額だぞ。そうだ。講師から資金をもらってたよな。
Yes, I have the money right here.
足りるか店主に確認してもらおうぜ。
So I was thinking that maybe, when Zhongli said to buy all three, I guess we didn't actually buy it yet.
十分です。半額ならちょうどこれくらいになります。多少足りてませんが問題ありません。
なあ、モラの件が解決したならそれでいい。
Because I thought they already bought
玉形台に持っていくぞ。
3 jades.
あそこで儀式を行う予定だ。
So I was wondering why they also went through the effort of burning the samples to make sure they buy another one, like a fourth one to make sure it's the correct one. But I guess they didn't buy it. I thought they did. That's what I just assumed in the dialogue, but I guess not. Please remember to bring money.
なあ、努力はする。今回の件は礼を言う。
Oh, okay. Now I not understand, but now I recognize his voice. He sound. I don't know if he is exactly. I don't know if he is. Some voices just sound similar, maybe. But his voice reminds me of Shirogane from Kaguya-sama: Love is War. You know, bit of a coincidence considering that Kaguya's voice actor is also Paimon. But the voice actor for Zhongli reminds me of the guy from Kaguya-sama: Love is War. You know, it's very familiar. I don't know if it's the same person, but it sounds very similar. And it reminds me because, you know, the Shirogane, that's his name, right? Shirogane? The funny thing about him is that he's very poor, you know, in contrast to Zhongli, who's very rich, but also, I guess, doesn't understand money? Or I guess he understands money, but he just doesn't remember to bring money. He never remembers to bring his wallet. Anyway. I think that's his name. Miyuki Shirogane, I think. Whoop, whoop. Which is it's the character name, not the voice actor. I don't know the voice actor. I never really remember voice actors, to be honest, just in general. Like, actors in general, I have a hard time remembering. I know, like, people who watch movies, for example, they always, for some reason, can point out the actors. You know, it's like, oh, this is the actor playing this character, but like, I never remember. You know, when I watch a movie or an anime or video game or whatever, I don't really watch movies all that much, but, you know, any kind of like media piece, I guess, I don't really think of the people, right? I think of the character more so than the person playing the character. But I feel like for a lot of people it's the other way around. But not for me. I don't know. I'm the opposite. I always think of the character first. And then maybe if the voice actor is very memorable, I remember them. Otherwise, not so much. Oh, you looked it up? It's not actually Miyuki? Okay. It sounds similar though. Very similar. But I guess it's not the same person. Oh well. But that's what his voice reminds me of. Well, fingers crossed that Childe will give us some money. Or rather, reimburse us? So we're just using the scene of the crime. You see, where the criminal goes back to the scene of the crime. Don't they always say that?
ここであんな大事件が起きたばかりなのに。あ、そういえば、オイラたち容疑者だから。
I mean,
軍には気をつけないと。
we've been just walking around this place the whole time, and just ignored the guards, really.
絶雲の間から戻った後、洗顔軍に狙われることはなくなった気がする。一体どういうことなんだ?
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Paimon does, or rather, well, the writers do recognize the fact that they haven't been chasing us after we got back, so maybe not. Maybe there is a reason for that, you know? They're not just ignoring our presence.
ここに残っているガンオデイ君の
Karada. Oh, karada means body. I think Paimon's saying like she's trying to say body, she's trying not to say corpse, I guess. Not trying to be rude, you know, for like a dead corpse of a god.
そうだ、その名前だ。勝利は何でも知ってるんだな。それで先祖の亡骸は七星に隠されてるんだよな。 まだ犯人は分かってないんだろう。
七星は犯人の心当たりがすでにあるようだ。もしくは犯人への手がかりをすべて揃えたか。
Still feels very odd.
そういうことは玉慶大の偉い奴らに任せておけ。彼らの心配をしてもただ悩みの種を増やすだけだぞ。儀式が行われるまで先祖の亡骸は一時的に黄金屋に保管されている。
黄金屋って？
リーユエ唯一の造幣局であり、テイワット唯一の造幣局でもある。七国で流通するモラは全てそこで作られているんだ。
Really? All the money in the world. Paimon is making that face again, or is like, yes, money.
いや、別に悪いことなんてこれっぽっちも考えてないぞ。ただ、モラクスがいる場所にふさわしいなと思って。でも、なんで勝利はそんなことを知ってるんだ？
総選儀式は七星に黙認されている。いわば半ば公式の催しだ。だから俺も内部の事情に一部精通している。
Yes, the Qixing provide the location, the Childi the funds. It's all part of an ambush.
それぞれの目的があるのだろう。でもまあ、この商業の都ではたまに人に利用されることも受け入れなければならない。
Yeah, just a little exploitation. Yeah, just a little corruption once in a while. Don't worry about it.
契約の神が治めたリーユエでは契約だけが裏切らない。契約以外のことは俺は特に気にしていない。さあ、そろそろ儀式に必要な高校の用意に取り掛かろう。
高校？どこで手に入るんだ？
You see, we gotta buy some essential oils. And then, you know.
いや、神へ捧げる高校を作るには芸商花が必要だ。その品質も特別なものが必要になる。芸商という名の花はその花弁が上等な繊維素材ゆえ絹織物に多く使用されている。その香りは清らかで上品な美しさがあり、神への貢ぎ物など厳粛な場にふさわしい代物だ。
また勝利が上流階級の豆知識タイムに入った。
Goddamn rich people.
詳細は割愛させてもらおう。まずは俺と共に商人から材料を買いに行くぞ。
Can't we just, I was gonna say, can't we just put the body 6 feet under and call it a day? Gotta be so fancy. Just because it's the literal god of your entire country. Gosh. Or is it country? Is it country or city? Because this is big. Because the lands in Teyvat, I guess, in Genshin Impact, are based on real countries in the world. But, the difference between Monster and Liyue, even the cultures are different. But it's not really the size of a country, is it? It's more like cities. So it's really just like cities in one world. I don't know. Much smaller than the country, relatively. Anyway. But I guess the political systems they feel like countries. And obviously the cultural differences too. We need flowers? Gotta go further down. Excuse me, just like walk over to some people, walk past them and just climb over like a railing. Don't worry about it. Hello.
芸商花？もちろんあるよ。どの種類をお探しで？
種類？一番品質のいいやつがいいよな。芸商花ってそんなに種類があるのか？
何も知らない他国の人間か。
Ignorant shoppers. You fools. I deny your purchase.
山の花錦、表病たる千円。この3種類の芸商花をそれぞれ一株見せてもらえないか。
おお、お客さんクロートですな。隣の2人は召使いでしょうか。召使いなら
This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food. The response doesn't matter.
育った環境や交配状況によって芸商花の特徴は変わるが、店主が用意したものはどれもいい状態で保存されているな。例えばこの品種、枝が生い茂り、風が金の屋敷に隠された美人を思わせるこの様。緑の葉が長く育ち、その多くは水の条件が複雑な場所で成長する。そしてこっちだ。山の影や湿気の多いところにある芸商花は花弁が大きく育ち、風が密集。
Just another like. It's just another nerdy explanation from John Lee.
最後の品種は枝も葉も花も密度がかなり低く、花が咲く時の香りも淡いが一番長く持つ。個人が仙人の元を訪れるため山を登った時、偶然見つけたものだ。しかし今となっては野生の芸商花の多くはリーゆえの地理の変遷により絶滅している。そのため現在は人工栽培の方が多くなっているんだ。
そうですか。
旦那は詳しいですな。私もそこまでは知りませんでした。
たしなむ程度だ。こちらの旅人の方が侮れないぞ。いつか大陸を踏破するものになるだろう。
Not so offensive about that.
褒めすぎだぞ、勝利。
I just walk everywhere. I can't even go past the invisible walls yet. The game hasn't even been updated to the point where I can actually go to other lands. John Lee. Once again, he'll just take everything. Mataka!
芝居を見るときは一番人気の役者を選び、鳥を飼うときは貴重なガビチョウを選ぶ。それが人生というものだろう。
Well, if you purchase a bunch of pet birds, there's gonna be a lot of bird poop everywhere.
だが、今回3種類とも買うのは、俺の人生の心情が理由ではない。知らないとは思うが、伝統によると、品種の異なる芸商花をそれぞれ高校にし、七天神像の前に捧げることで、元王帝君が気に入ったものを選んでくれるそうだ。
Is that what you call it, by the way? Decoct? You're saying we should decoct perfume. You mentioned that before. I've never seen that word before, but I guess that's how you make perfume. You decoct it. I always heard well, is it like similar to concoct? You know, concoct something. To concoct something, but instead is decoct something. I don't know.
こういう古い時代のしきたりや一部複雑すぎる伝統は徐々に簡略化されていったがな。しかしこれは3700年間七神の一座に属してきた神の創選儀式だ。やはり伝統に従い高校を捧げることにしよう。
3,700 years. I guess one of the 7 gods haven't died in 3,700 years. In that case, well, I don't know how that works actually. Because that implies that one of the 7 have died. Or maybe there were 8. You know, I was wondering, like, maybe instead of 7, maybe there were 8 gods. And the last god died, like, you know, so many years ago. Anyway, John Lee does not have his wallet still. We should have went back to your home or something. Grab your wallet before coming here. I don't know. I see a pattern here.
お客さん、すみませんが、一つお聞きしてもよろしいですか。これらの花は元王帝君に捧げるものなのですか。
そうだけど。
はあ、それなら早く言ってくださいよ。あの芸戦儀式の後、私も良くない噂をいろいろと聞きました。不吉なことは口にしたくないので割愛させてもらいますが、とにかく元王帝君のことが心配で、あの噂が真実なのではないかと気が気じゃ。元王帝君のためならお金は取れません。私からの気持ちということにさせてください。
This time is free.
元王帝君がいなかったら私みたいな一般人の住む場所などなかったのです。 過去に元王帝君が歌を作っていなければこの芸商花だって重宝されることはありませんでした。
へえ、今まで見聞きしてきたリーユへの風土や人情って神様が与えてきた恩恵の結果だったんだな。
Well, actually, that reminds me of Mass Effect. Wasn't there like a meme in Mass Effect where there's like a side quest where basically the main character, which is you, the protagonist, Shepard, just goes around sponsoring shops or whatever. It's like, my name is Commander Shepard, and I support this flower shop. You know, you basically just sell out, and then, you know, that's how it works. I guess this god is very good at selling out to all the businesses.
とにかく礼を言う。これで俺たちの憂いは一つ解消した。
金を忘れてきた勝利のせいだろう。
いえ、ほんの気持ちですよ。
花は手に入れたけど、これをどうやって高校にするんだ？
How does one make perfume? I actually have no idea. You just like crush it up and, you know, put some water? I don't know.
できれば高校を作れる職人を探したいが、俺の知り合いにそのような人物はいない。
Unfortunately, I have no friends.
うん、勝利の友達はみんなお金持ちだろうしな。
Interesting. I feel like that was translated differently. In Japanese, Paimon said something about how, like, you think, I'm not sure how you translate it, but, you know, I don't know how to translate at all. But I think Paimon said something about how you would think that because he's so rich, he would have, like, a bunch of friends that, you know, would be an expert on that. But then, you know, it's translated as talk about first world problems, I guess. It's a different, I feel like it's a different meaning. I don't know.
だから、
Anyway.
都市の中を探してきてもらえないか。普通の家庭の女性であれば作れるかもしれない。
そういうことなら、いい香りのする女性を探せばいいんだよね。
Okay, Paimon likes...
悪くない仕事だ。
Paimon likes nice smelling ladies? This is deep lore.
七天神像の付近で待っている。高校ができたら、そこで合流しよう。
冒険者協会に作れる人がいるかもな。嵐姉さんに聞いてみるか？確かリーユエ支部の会長だよな。
Lan. Okay, well, actually, yeah, the Adventurers Guild, I always thought it was only a Mondstadt, but I guess there's also a branch in Liyue? Oh, no, wait, no. Well, we know that because of Catherine, yeah. I forgot that they're the same thing. I just didn't realize that there was a leader. You know, there's like an actual manager of the Adventurers Guild in Liyue. I always thought it was just Catherine. You know, I just assumed Catherine. She's in charge of the daily commissions. So it makes sense that there is a leader for the Adventurers Guild in Liyue. Right there, so go around. Hello, Lan. I never knew you existed, by the way. You know this person.
悪いね。もう長いこと依頼は受けていないの。他の冒険者は当たってちょうだい。
依頼を出すほどのことじゃないんだ。ちょっとしたことだよ。
You see, you smell great. This is a very weird, creepy response.
あなたたち、私をからかってるの？バカにしてるわけじゃないわよね。私はいつも外を走ってるの。そりゃ見た目には多少気を使ってるけど、いい匂いなんてとても。
でも嵐姉さんから確かにいい匂いがするぞ。高校じゃないなら何の匂いだ？
I guess Paimon just really likes going around sniffing ladies. Anyway,
そう言われてみると確かに何か香るわね。あ、もしかしたら戻ってくる時に積んだ精神じゃない？ずっと持ち歩いてるのよ。
ああ、そっか。嵐姉さんも花を摘んだりするんだな。
薬に使うからよ。はい、 この話は終わり。高校ならキメに聞いてみたら？
あの占い師のお姉さんだよな。おお、確かにいい匂いがしてたかも。
Yeah, it's true. I was gonna say, I thought it was just a joke, but Paimon really just goes around sniffing ladies. That's just what she does. I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, Paimon. Why do you do that? Like, specifically. I mean, I guess it's not weird that, you know, people are wearing perfume, but it's just kind of weird that Paimon just remembers specifically, you know, who smells. When we go around, just go sniffing everybody. Like a dog. Sniffing everybody's butt. You smell great.
ごめんなさい。こんなにストレートに言われるとは思わなかったわ。でもあなたのことまだそんなによく知らないし。普段高校を使ってるか聞きたいだけだけど。
Okay.
高校なら使ってないわよ。化粧品に香りがついてるからそれで誤解させちゃったのかしら。普段は不当の付近でお店を出してるから高校なんか使ったら下心ありありの船員どもが寄ってくるかもしれない。
Oh, those lusty sailors. Oh no.
そうか、残念だ。でも高校といったらウグイスの手作り高校を知らないの？ウグイスって春紅葉のあのウグイス？そうよ。彼女の作る高校はお金持ちのお嬢さんたちに人気でね。彼女が作ったものは市販のものよりずっといいって聞いたわ。やったー、情報ありがとう。これでまた一歩前進だな。
Okay. And also a little boy just walks up and starts jumping. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, he disappeared. Oh, he got snapped out of existence. Oh my god. That's what happens when the god of this place dies. People just start fading out of existence. Hello? Yinger? Actually, I think I came here before. I think there was a joke. You know, I actually randomly just talk to NPC sometimes. Off screen, I think I talked to her, and there's like a joke about how... I think, or was it this place? I don't remember it was this place, actually. Maybe not. It was one of the NPCs. They made a joke about how it was like a massage parlor, but, you know, the shady kind. Anyway.
あら、やっと来た。待ちくたびれたわ。
どうしてオイラたちが来るって分かったんだ？
ええ匂いがする人を狙っとる二人組がおるって聞いてな。なかなか来おへんから心配したんよ。ある意味うちの魅力に対する試練やろ。
狙っている？なんかオイラたち変質者みたいになってないか？
噂が噂を読んでどんどん膨れ上がっとるよ。言葉は気ぃつけて使わんと。でも安心し、高校を作って欲しくて来たんやろ。どんなものがええ？
I see, a bespoke triple silk flower variety.
いっぺんに3つも作らない。
That is what we need.
若いのに意外と欲張りやね。まさか噂ってほんまなん？高校を送る相手を探しとるって。
Okay. Apparently, we're just assuming we're gonna use that for other things. I got a problem with that? I'm gonna use it.
意外と堂々とした子
Use the smell.
まあ、あんたの見た目なら
I guess.
続けるかな。とにかく恋はしたもの勝ちとも言うやない。あんたが間違っとるなんて誰も言わんよ。
何言ってるんだ？
はいはい、骨作ります。その代わり助手をお願い。高校を使っとる間はうちだけ見なさいよ。
What do you mean by that? Okay.
さて、どこで高校を作ればええかしら。
Well, it's the same options. How you say that? The Daopa Gorge, or the kitchen at Shangling's place again.
あら、バーミンドチョイスやわ。ほな、
It is closer, so. But this time we are going to Shangling's kitchen, as it turns out. She's not around though. Yeah, I've seen this place before, but we don't see her around usually. It's just this guy, Chef Mao. And we just sit down, yes, and then talk to her. We don't stay sitting down in the cutscene.
そろそろ始めましょうか。責任の準備はできたやろか。
What?
あ？助手としての責任やよ。うちが準備しとる間にまずは水汲んできてくれへん？
Okay. Is there like gimmick? Is there like character gimmick? Is that she keeps making lewd comments, but not really? Anyway. Draw water. You must draw the water. And then go over here. And then give the water, I guess. Wow, amazing.
水質はぼちぼちやね。次は合成台で芸商花からオイルを抽出しようか。高校の作り方は錬金術とはだいぶ違うんよ。こんな感じに優しく杵を握って手のひらをぴったりくっつけた方が、あとはあんたの慣れたリズムでやったらええわ。芸商花の水分が
it's all innuendos. Okay, I get it.
やっぱ素質あるわ。すぐ理解しはった。ほんなら材料持って近くの合成台でやってみましょうか。3種類とも作るんよ。オイルの段階やと見た目がかなり似とるけど、高校ができたら違う箱に入れてるから。
Okay. Essential oils. I mean, it is essential oils. You know, whenever I hear essential oils, I always just think scams. They have a bad reputation, I think, because a lot of people, for some reason, I don't know, they always just associate it with pyramid schemes, which is true, I guess. And the reason why they're called essential oils is like, it's essential, right? To your life. No, that's not what it means. It just means it's the essence of something, not literally essential as in like important. But anyway. Do that. I assume that's what we do. Whoop. You can also make a resonance stone. I don't need that. What I really want is a wind catcher if I can, but I can't make that because I don't have the materials. Does it show? Okay, it doesn't show on the crafting bench. You know, it's weird actually. To make the wind catcher, you make it at the blacksmith. You don't make it at the crafting bench. It kind of confused me the first time I got the recipe, actually. I remember. Anyway, talk to Yinger. Some more.
芸商花やね。残すは一番肝心な工程や。さっきの水の中に入れて水分が蒸発するまで弱火で煮るんよ。この時の火加減がほんまに大事よ。強すぎたら香りに影響出てまう。火加減のコントロールに注意してな。これが最後の仕上げやから。芸商花の水分が一滴も残らんようしっかりな。
Alright, we make some perfume. Amazing.
無事に最初
No perfume minigame though, however.
仕事っぷりやったよ、助手さん。あんたって心の思いのまま努力できる人なんやね。
I was thinking of you the whole time. That was the instruction, right? Apparently.
あら、うちが適当言ったこと覚えててくれたん？想像よりええ人やね。気ぃつけな。うちまであんたの虜になってしまいそう。 さて、それぞれの高校について紹介してあげるわ。タイプの子に合わせてプレゼントするんよ。けしからんけど、一応聞いておこう。一つ目はな、甘くて夢にあふれた感じ。若い女の子が好きな香りやね。二つ目は高貴なイメージがあって、お金持ちのお嬢さんが気に入ってくれるはずやわ。最後のは優しい香りやけど長持ち、ほんのりスモーキーさを感じさせる大人の女性に受けがええと思うよ。
Like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. How's that? How would that? I don't know how that would smell. You can smell that? Anyway.
ちゃんと覚えとう。間違ったら大変やよ。
Alright.
やらしい。うちに手伝ってほしいことはこれでおしまいやな。ほんなら最後にある言葉をあんたにプレゼントするわ。3股するんやったら、まずどこから着手すべきかよく考えなさいよ。
Ellipses.
時間あったらまた竣工用においでな。
Okay.
これで3種類の高校が手に入ったし、早く七天神像に行こう。勝利が待ってるぞ。
Wee! Alright. I mean... How do we... did he say to combine the three perfumes though? How's that work? We just like just pour it in? Just take the 3 bottles and just pour it all in one bucket. And then just... I don't know how that works. It's all the way over there? Okay, fine. I'll just teleport. Whee! Hello, John Lee? I assume it's John Lee. I remember his name is John Lee because I assume the Z sound in Chinese or Mandarin or whatever is a G sound, you know, not a Z sound. You would think it'd be, you know, an American way to say it would be Zhongli, you know? No, that's not right. Zhongli. Hello there, Zhongli. But that's not right. This is Zhongli, I think. I could be wrong as well, though. You know, I could be just also completely wrong and making a fool of myself. But oh well. Whee. Okay. So here's some perfume, Mr. Zhongli. In Japanese, however, they also pronounce it a different way, it seems. I don't know.
心臓に向かってぼーっとしてるな。
ああ、来たか。そんなには待ってない。
I just been standing in this rain for like hours. Don't worry about it.
心臓に刻まれた元王帝君の守衛と比べればほんの一瞬だ。
人と彫像を比べちゃダメだろ。
それもそうか。どうだ、高校はできたのか。
3つとも高校にしてきたぞ。
ご苦労だった。順番に捧げてみよ
う。Offer Golden House Maiden.
1つ目は甘くて夢にあふれた感じ。若い女の子が好きな香りだってウグイスが言ってたな。
Offer Valley Weaver.
2つ目は高貴なイメージ。お金持ちのお嬢さんのお気に入りだって。
And offer Fate's Yearning.
3つ目は優しい香りだけど長持ち、ほんのりなんとかかんとか大人の女性に受けがいいって。あれ、今のって？
I guess the final answer is number 3.
あれって大人の女性に受けがいいやつだよな。まさか元王帝君って本当は
maybe. You know, for some reason I thought, well, I guess we'll see. It might, I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out like who Rex Lapis is. I thought the Rex Lapis was a dragon, or it could be somebody else. I don't know.
そうかもしれないな。
Perhaps, perhaps, eh?
元王帝君の化身は数多く存在する。その中の一つかもしれない。
巨大な竜の姿しか見たことなくて残念だな。それに
Okay, so wait. This is something that was never really talked about, but so I guess Rex Lapis can be different people? So it does have like a giant dragon form, but also probably has like a, you know, just like in Dragon Maid or whatever, Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, the anime, is it like Rex Lapis has a dragon form, but also a smaller, you know, anime character form, probably, as well. Which makes me wonder, is that unique to Rex Lapis? Or can Venti do that too? Can he also, you know, transform into like some kind of big monster? And he just hasn't done so?
リーユエ七世が早く真犯人を捕まえてくれるといいんだけど。
それは偉い奴らに任せておこう。俺たちは元王帝君へ送る品の準備に集中するんだ。
Well, we did we see the Exufia,
これでまた一つ準備が終わったな。
which is the body, I guess.
次はなんだ？
次は俺の代わりに先人の鈴を借りてきてほしい。
Well, here's another task, I guess. I feel like we're just doing chores. Do you know, do we do this in the first story mission in, or the first chapter, I guess, in Mondstadt? I guess sort of. We collected dragon tears, I guess. That's sort of like that.
先人の鈴？
So we're kind of like in that phase of the story where we're kind of just doing seemingly mundane tasks.
先人の鈴を保管しているのは俺の友人でピンバーヤという人だ。彼女は玉慶台周辺にいる。誰かに聞けばわかるはずだ。
Madam Ping, eh? Let's hope she has low ping. Otherwise,
でも勝利は一緒に行かないのか？
otherwise, if her ping is too high, then it'll be laggy. Anyway.
ちょっと事情があってな。代わりに頼む。
なんだか勝利の様子が少し変だな。
I wonder why. I don't know. Oh, I leveled up though. Adventure rank 30. Hooray! My world level increased. Uh-oh. That means the game is harder. Uh-oh. Yeah. The world level increase. So it's world level 3 now. I think that affects the event as well. When your world level increases, the difficulty for the event, I think Meteorite minigame or whatever also increases in difficulty, I think? I'm not sure though. Does that mean I get to, let's see, can I ascend yet? No, I'm missing 2 of those silver things. So I can't ascend her yet, but I have the possibility to. Should probably get to that eventually. Where am I going? I'm going to Madam Ping. Let's see. Go back all the way here. Over here. Let's do this one more thing. Can't I craft 2 more? I guess I can. I also need like the treasure hoarders in general for talents as well. I believe to level up talents for Beidao, you do need the lower tier ones too. Because that's how I got the silver ones in the first place. You get them by crafting the lower tier ones. But it says also you can get them from treasure hoarders who are higher level. I guess, well, since I leveled up my world level, I guess I'll maybe get more of those. Maybe? I don't know. Because when I fight treasure hoarders normally, I always just get the lowest tier. Because my world level is too low. They're like low level, so I get the bronze ones. Or whatever you call them. Hello, Madam Ping. Okay. How do you do?
若者や花見でもしに来たのかい？残念じゃがこの瑠璃ゆりはもう散ってしまったよ。
この花ど うして散っちゃったんだ？
バーヤが若い頃、このルリユリは人の感情がわかると言われておった。例えば笑い声や歌声、楽しそうな声を聞くと花も喜んで綺麗に咲くんじゃよ。逆に良くないこと、例えばでたらめな噂話なんぞを聞くとすぐに枯れてしまう。
じゃあこの花たちは今リーユエコーの現状を感じ取ってるんだな。
そうじゃ。元王帝君が死んだなんて噂はただごとじゃない。いろんな噂が流れとるよ。ファデュイの陰謀だの、海にいるあれが暴れたからだの、七世の自作自演だというものもおる。
What do you mean? Yeah, that which lies in the deep. Are you talking about an eldritch god or?
この港はまるでマッチの山みたいじゃ。小さな火がついただけで
It sounds very ominous.
燃え広がる。ああ、この話はここまで。バーヤは年寄りじゃから小言を言うのが。
See, we like to borrow your bell?
ああ、あれか。覚えとるよ。確かに持っとるが、どこにやったか。
You better remember, old lady.
あの鈴はバーヤが若い頃にある友達
I need that bell.
ものなんじゃ。その鈴をじっと見つめていたら、彼がバーヤにくれたんじゃよ。
Wait.
あの時彼は言っておった。今後誰かがこの鈴を借りに来たら、
I wonder who that person was. Because I think I have an idea? Maybe not though. I might be, well, I might be overthinking it actually.
過去にこの鈴が借りられることは何度もあったのじゃが、いつの間にか鈴を借りに来る人はいなくなっておった。
Risa, maybe she's also a princess in the Vertinling? Is that a reference to Fischl? Is that how she refers to herself?
バーヤの老いた体じゃ。探すのに
Prince, I don't know, say it. Princess in the Vertinling. I assume it's a German phrase, but I can't, or at least, you know, it's made up of German words. I don't know how to speak German. I think it went that long. Well, we can look it for ourselves.
そうだよ、おばあちゃん。家まで送るから、探すのはオイラたちに任せてくれよな。ついでに部屋の片付けもしてやるからさ。
子供たちや、鈴ならすぐ近くに保管してあるから心配無用じゃよ。
おばあちゃんちってこの近くにあるのか？ここって極刑台だぞ。
That must mean you're loaded.
持ちなんだな。
Where's the money, old lady? Give me your cash. No.
バーヤじゃ城内に屋敷なぞ買えんよ。この壺を見ておくれ。
Wait, she's homeless?
荷物は全部ここに入っておる。
if that's all you own, that means you're homeless. You're actually the opposite of rich.
荷物が全部？
In you go, Paimon! Woo! No?
どう考えてもオイラが入れるわけないだろ。
Like a genie, right? Like a genie on a lamp. It's like bigger on the inside.
それに入る必要もない。蓋を開けて中を見ればいいじゃないか。
とにかく鈴はこの壺の中にある。鈴が欲しいなら中を覗いてみると。
What do you mean? Is it actually a dungeon? Are we going in a teapot dungeon? It's like Alice in Wonderland.
荷物が全部壺の中に入っているとか。冗談だよ。
Don't play with me, old lady. Ah, kill her. No. She's evil, as it turns out. She's a sorceress, you know? So how can you fit an entire house in that teapot? Okay, let's touch it. Here. Uh-oh. In we go. It really is a dungeon. Okay. I don't know why she has like a teapot dungeon. Somehow. But sure. Whee! Okay. I don't fall off.
子供たちやそこはばあやが荷物を入れてるつぼじゃ鈴を探しにお行き
うわあ、おばあちゃんの声だ。ここってまさかおばあちゃんの壺の中？
Ow, the spider is too powerful. Kill it.
掃除しないと蜘蛛の巣だらけでいかんの。子供たちや
It's very slow. Can I just hit it? Eh. Ow. Ow. Too powerful. Keeps interrupting my attacks. Also, I fell off. No! My elemental burst meter, it's all gone because I fell off. Well. Is this like the rice cooker thing in Dragon Ball? We're now banished for eternity? Maybe. What's that called? I remember actually, that's like in the original Dragon Ball, right? I think it was referenced in Dragon Ball Super, because I saw the, you know, a clip on YouTube, you know, because I never really watched Dragon Ball Super, but I watched some clips. And also, I guess, actually, I remember, because I saw some gameplay of that fighting game, right? Of Dragon Ball Z? Or, you know, the Dragon Ball series. That fighting game that was pretty popular for a while. I don't know if it still is, like Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I believe, Master Roshi, like one of his specials is using that attack. The, dimension sealing technique or whatever. Like, was it dimension or demon sealing technique or something like that? But I remember from the original Dragon Ball. Ow, 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 ow. These guys are annoying. Is it because of my world level? I wonder if it's because of my world level. It went up, so that's why the enemies are harder now. It's not exactly great, because I haven't leveled up my characters at all. What about if I shoot these fire flowers? Would that help? Come on, explode! Kaboom! Go over there. Get exploded. Good. Use the environment to my advantage, I guess. Slimes keep jumping around. I keep missing it. I barely do any damage to Beidou. Or rather, not Beidou, but Amber, rather, I was trying to say. But Beidou, though, you know, can't do much damage with her parries. So she's relying on auto attacks, however. The problem is that I keep getting interrupted when, you know, they attack. Stop it. Parry, even though it does no damage at all. Well, at least increases our elemental burst, maybe. Stop. These slimes, they always just jump over my arrows. Every time. So they just like walking around, it's just they naturally jump, so as soon as I shoot them, they just jump over it. Stop it. Okay, finally. And we're stuck there. Whoop. more monsters. Oh, these guys I can probably just simply, I was gonna say, without being interrupted by the spider. Die! Stop it, spider! I was gonna say I was gonna knock this thing off into the void. Whee! There you go. No matter how much health an enemy has, as long as I can knock it off into the infinite void, then, you know, it means nothing. Because they'll just die. Senin? Okay, interesting. So the word for adeptus in Japanese is senin, I assume. Senin. I don't know what that means exactly, but... But I guess that's the word. Use this thing, a big full bomb flower, I guess. Do some damage and finish you off if possible. If you stop electrifying me, that'd be great. Another spider. Spiders are annoying. They keep interrupting you no matter what. Wow, and they home in as well. You just dodge it, or I still took damage. Eh. Ow! Help! I'm stuck. Help! Ah! I just wanted to activate this thing. Oh, well, she's dead. Oh, that was right, actually. What I wanted to do is simply revive her with this really bad steak that I cooked one time. Sure. Eat some mushroom skewers. Whee! Do this. I've never seen that move, by the way. I don't know how they... I don't know. Never seen that move before. Alright. Well, time to actually do some damage, maybe? As I stop being frozen. That'd be great. No, stop it. Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. The enemies are really hard. I don't know. They're really hard. Why are they so difficult? When did they start doing that move? That's a very powerful move, by the way. Making me unable to get out of the way. Ow. With that attack. Ow. Ow. Not really ow, but like more like I'm just frozen in general. I can't even parry it because I just get frozen. I need to heal up. How do you dodge that? It just kind of appears on the ground without me even doing anything. It's crazy. Well, that time it missed me because I was, you know, walking the entire time. Also, stop it! Freaking spider. No, no, I'll just tank it. Okay, maybe that'll help? Maybe I was getting hit by a spider a few times, maybe that's why I got interrupted sometimes and not being able to dodge, I don't know. There's more! No! Wait, what do you mean there's more? It's already hard enough. Okay, fine. Maybe I have to use food now? Maybe I should actually use food for once. Let's see, what gives us an attack buff? Without... I don't want to use my best food yet. I feel like that'd be a bit of a waste. Not that, actually. I don't know, use some fried radish balls. Mmm, delicious. My attack is a little bit higher now, maybe. And I guess if I'm trying to think like, if you would want to counter these elemental reactions, maybe you would need like some kind of thing that resists freezing and like electric, maybe. In order to get those, though, is by creating potions, however, which I didn't really do any of, because I don't feel like wasting the resources to make some random potions that are super situational. Why would I do that? That's crazy. Yeah, seems like all these big slimes now have the abilities to capture you in cages now. It's crazy. Ow. Stop doing that. Well, doing this won't affect the lightning guy, but at least I'll do some damage to the frozen one. Alright. You level 1 up, Barbara. At least there's no timer? Yeah, that is true. At least there's no timer. Unlike last time when I went through the world level ascension. That took quite a while. Because I also had to make sure I killed everyone in the time limit. It would be convenient, actually, to have like a portable house. It would be convenient. Here's the bell. Alright, there we go. That's it. Good. Good, because I did not have fun fighting those monsters, because they were just higher level than me. Or at least not higher level, but, you know, they expect you to be higher level at that point. I don't exactly have the best characters. Alright. Challenge complete. Any extra rewards? No? Come out, children. No, I'm gonna stay here forever. Okay, fine. But man, those slimes. I assume it's because, I don't know if it's like tied to the main story or not. But I assume it's because of my world level that went higher. That's why they had new moves now. So that's interesting. I didn't know that once you increase your world level, the enemies learn new tricks, you know? Are you adeptus, by the way?
その2文字を他人から言われたのは久方ぶりじゃ。バーヤが1000人かどうかはもう分かっとるじゃろ。
Let's test it out, you know, and I draw my sword. Huh?
分かったような、分からないような。でも、おばあちゃん、この鈴持って行っていいのか？変だと思わない？ガンオー帝君にあんなことがあったばかりなのに鈴を取りに来るなんて。
おかしな子じゃ。今までこのリーウェ港からどれだけの仙人が去り、その度にどんな波風が立ったか知らないじゃろう。
It's business as usual. Gods die all the time.
しかしそのどれもがしきたりに従って創戦儀式を行ってきた。犯人探しばかりして創戦儀式をおろそかにするなぞ本末転倒。今この時鈴を借りに来た者が現れたのは、きっと旧友の誰かが耐えきれなくなって立ち上がったからじゃろう。だからバーヤは鈴を渡す。
Can I keep it?
おい、これはおばあちゃんのだぞ。
I wanna sell it off. Sell it off for more primo gems.
素直な子じゃ。欲しいならそのまま持っとるといい。でもこの鈴は寂しがり屋でね、いつの間にかこっそりバーヤの元に戻ってるかもしれないよ。さあ、鈴は渡したしお行き。それとあなたたちにお使いを頼んだ人に伝言を頼みたい。時間があったらお茶をしに来てほしい。バーヤの持ち物は少ないが急須くらいは持っておる。の伝えておく。ありがとな。
Okay. Now I wonder how John Lee's related to Madam Ping in the first place. She mentioned the person that gave her the bell was someone from a long time ago, but Madam Ping seems even older than that, considering she's also an adeptus, aka a god. Oh, well. I don't know how it works exactly, but I assume most, when they refer to adeptus, they mean like, you know, someone very powerful, like a spirit of some sort, that's basically the equivalent of a god. So she must have lived for even longer. I don't know. She also chooses, she chooses to be a granny, by the way. I assume if you're a god, you can just be any form you want. I guess she chooses to be a granny. I don't know. Wee. Even though she doesn't have to look that old in the first place.
確かに先人の鈴だ。うん。いい状態だな。一緒に高校も置いておこう。
Are you also an adeptus? Because otherwise, how would you know Madam Ping?
仙人。
怪しいぞ。
That's very sus.
でも言いたくないなら今は聞かないでおいてやる。そうだ、おばあちゃんから伝言を預かってるんだ。時間があったらお茶をしに来てほしい。バーヤの持ち物は少ないが急須くらいは持っておるってさ。
Okay.
その口調似合わないな。しかし彼女の急須は確かにいいものだ。時間があったらいい茶葉を持って彼女に会いに行こ
う。それで儀式にはあと何が必要なんだ？
Yeah, are we finally done? Are we finally done with these tasks?
次は
Oh no, we need kites as well. So many things.
一緒に遊んでくれるのか？まさか休憩時間？
違う。タコは子供のおもちゃだが、リーウェの儀式においては他にも象徴的な意味合いを持つ。詳しくは後で説明する。まずはタコを手に入れよ
う。よくわからないけど、わかった。
Alright, we need kites. We now need kites. Amazing. Alright, it's been about 4.5 hours actually in total, so I guess we'll stop the main quest for now, and then pick it up next time, most likely, is what we're gonna do. It's, you know, it's kind of, again, I mean, it's very, I guess it's, I don't know, there's not much happening. Yeah, I remember in Mondstadt, there was like a big dragon attack, and everything was terrible, and everyone's dying. and afraid. This time, I mean, the big event, I guess, was the big dragon god, I guess, that died. That was a surprise, technically. Doesn't feel the same though, because we're not really in danger necessarily. It's just that things are just happening in the background, maybe some kind of political intrigue. So I guess maybe its own way is pretty interesting. But otherwise though, we're just collecting perfume, you know, getting bells from an old lady. Well, a mysterious old lady anyway. And buying some kites, you know? It's pretty mundane, actually, in the grand scheme of things, but oh well. Maybe I'll pick up later on. For now, though, I guess before I go, let me just roll a few more times. Let me just reach my pity. Or well, I don't know. I assumed the last time I got something was a 4-star item in the banner, so I just need to roll 10 more times to guarantee another 4-star character. But I can get lucky and just get it before that. I guess we'll see. For now, let's do one wish. Boop. And I'll do it 9 more times. You know, I don't know, is it better to not spend your fate? Like, not to spend your primo gems? Like 10, like all at once? You know, because I'm thinking if I do a 10 pull, I have to spend the primo gems, but what do I use gems for anyway? You know, I think the only other thing you would use gems for is to recharge your resin and also to, I believe, buy levels in the battle pass. But I don't plan on doing either, so I think it is just fine to just buy. In fact, if I really wanted to, just spend all my gems on all the intertwined fate, you'll just get by 47. But you know, I don't know, just out of principle I won't, because I like watching my gems go up. Anyway, I'll just buy 9 and we'll go from there. Because I already summoned once, so I just need to summon 9 more times. It has technically a 10 pull. I'll do it one at a time though. Whee! Because I probably won't roll after. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe next stream I'll even roll even more, depending on how long the banner lasts, really. That's number 2. As Beidao is probably drinking sake in the background. I think I heard her voice. I think? Or I don't know, can you hear her? Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just hearing voices. Anyway, here's another more trash. Yes, trash. Yeah, trash. Basically, XP fodder. But if I roll, you know, if I don't get anything within, like before the last roll I do, then definitely it's guaranteed a 4-star character. Hopefully Beidao, but you know, I wouldn't mind other characters, I guess, just to check them out. Maybe it would fit my party, maybe not. I know Ning Guang, for example, is quite underrated. She has a very interesting mechanic. She's, you know, apparently she's kind of weird, you know, gameplay-wise, but she's interesting, and she might be more useful in the future, I don't know. Alright, Debate Club, wow. Alright, and this should be the last one. This should be guaranteed, unless I'm somehow miscounting. This should be the 4-star. Yeah, there you go. And it's Beidao! Wow, another Beidao, which is exactly what I wanted, so that works. So I don't know that. Anyway, how long does this banner last? So 12 days. So ideally, I would like another Beidao, but I'll wait on it, I guess. I have time. I don't have to do it all again. I don't have to do it all at once. But I just get another Beidao. It's amazing. Yeah, 4 out of 4. I would like one more though, because one more is how you unlock the constellation. Or at least the 4th constellation anyway. There you go. Summoner Storm. So this increases the level of Tie Collar by 3. Again, I have no idea what this does, to be honest, but I assume it makes the parry attack stronger. Is what I assume. Is what it does. Increase level attack up by 3, maximum upgrade level is 15. Because you can upgrade the... Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so it's a plus... Okay, so it's level as in talent level. Interesting. So it's like a weird, like... I don't know what you call it, but... Like it's added on top of the normal talent level. Interesting. I don't know how that works. But I assume it's just stronger. You know, it's just stronger. Yeah. You know, some people I feel like will complain about getting Beidou 4 times. It's the opposite for me. I actually want a lot of Beidous to make her stronger. That's the whole point. Because she's my main for now. And everything. Actually, before I go as well, let me go check if I can... How much... Well, actually, let me just check in my inventory. How much of those insignias do I have? Because I'm thinking, can I increase... Can I ascend her? If I have enough of those insignias. I have 10 of these. How much is it to make 1 silver, I wonder? I forget how much it is. I think it's a significant amount. So I don't know if I can do it, but let me just check. Yeah, I'm basically just stealing everybody else's gacha luck, you know? You see, I have this power to make it so everyone just summons a particular character, which works for me, but then, you know, everybody else gets the wrong character that they don't want. Maybe. Anyway, was it you? Or was it the... No, actually, it's a crafting table, was it? It was a crafting table. I'll mix it up with the blacksmith. I have to go back to the crafting table, which is over here, I think. And there's the kite quest right there. I'll continue that quest next time. But here, craft. Let's see. Now, can I craft the silver insignias? Can I make 2? If I can't make 2, then... No, I can make 2, actually, yeah. Just about to, actually. I think. This is the correct one, right? Silver Raven insignia. I think this is correct. Let me just cook, I guess? It says cook for some reason. Whoop. Okay, so now I can ascend her. I'll just do that real quick on stream, just because. Not that. That. Okay. Send her. Kablam! Amazing. Ta-da! 10 more levels. Or at least potentially 10 more levels. Let's see. And then whoop. So I have a lot of these, but they're gonna go away really quickly. Look at that, 168. It's not too bad, I guess. Access XP and whatever. I don't care. There you go. She's a little bit stronger. Amazing. Ta-da! Level 60. Yeah, chill day. I'm gonna get. It'll be the worst thing if I get chill day instead. That would suck if I was rolling on the banner and right before, or even, again, it's not even guaranteed. I'm not even expecting it, That's how I play the gacha. I never expect anything, so I'm always surprised when I get something that I want. But it'd be funny if I just get chill day instead of Beidou. Accidentally. Anything of this? Weekly missions? Oh, local specialties, and then what's this? Make a total of 50 wishes, which is what I did. So there you go. Yay! Oh, level 9. That's a lot of experience. Get that. And, oh, I mean do that. And I get something else. One more, I can get, the Acquaint Fate, which is not as good, just story summons instead of the limited banner summons. But, there you go. Anything else I wanted to do before I go? I don't think so, so... That'll be that. For today. Amazing. So I got another, Beidou duped. That's great. And just need one more. I can make her into a mediocre DPS. Again, it's probably a horrible idea to use Beidou for your main DPS. It's definitely way stronger characters in that role. But 2 reasons why I don't do that is, for one, obviously I want to use Beidou. But 2 is the fact that I probably won't play this game long enough for it to matter, It only really matters in late game, I imagine, and Abyss or whatever, but I'm not gonna play that game long enough for it even to matter, most likely, maybe, I don't know. Famous last words, and I just play Genshin Impact until the day I die. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows. Anyway. But yeah, next time I'll continue playing Genshin Impact. When does the event, the last phase of the event come by? 11 days? Well, I don't know. That's quite a while. Well, hold on, wait. Not 11 days, rather 4 days actually. 4 days. Actually, what is that? So 4 days from now would be... I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to show it on the day of when the event shows up. Well, then again, it says 4 days. Technically, that's 5 days, right? Because it's 4 days and then one more day on the actual event comes out. So maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the next time I stream, I think will actually be exactly when I'll be, you know, when the event will go to phase 3. You know, it's exactly the next time I stream. I don't know. Maybe it'd be perfect if that was the case. But there you go. Anyway, I'm kind of stalling, so let me just press the button. Boop. There you go. That'll be it for today. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. Tomorrow I'll play more Hitman and finish up the last mission, and then next week I'll play more Genshin Impact and probably a visual novel that everyone loves on Steam, but I'm gonna be checking it out to see if I like it too. Who knows? I might hate it, but I guess we'll see. Everyone loves it though, so at least anyone who's played it anyway. You think, Risa, you think you'll be playing Genshin until at most until March? That's when the new Monster Hunter releases. Okay. Well, I personally don't really play Monster Hunter, so. But though, new Monster Hunter, wasn't there already a Monster Hunter? Well, it came out like a while back, I guess. Is there like another actual main series Monster Hunter, or is it just another like DLC thing? You know, where it's like another expansion or whatever. I don't know. But anyway. But yeah. I guess that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then. Bye.